All right. It should be going. Now let's hear what it's like when I talk. Okay. Edit. Alright. Should be live then. And I guess I just wait for someone to hop in. Yeah! There we go. Okay, how do I do this? Copy link. Dude, I can't even paste it. Is this the right link? I hope so. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I think so. Alright. I don't even know if it's gonna show up in sub boxes or anything, or if like a chat will work. Might as well get started. I hope this is working. Let me check. Alright, yeah. Wait. I like it. I think it's up. Genuinely have no idea. Like, and I don't even know if those two concurrent viewers, they're probably both me. Alright, we're gonna pick the dragon pattern. Because, dude, dragons are fucking cool. Like, I have no idea if anyone can even see this. Got one like. I'm just gonna stream with my cat. Someone pops in. Oh, I got ads on my own stream. I wouldn't want to come to my stream if I was doing that. Dude. Oh no, my cat's gonna ruin it. My bitrate is low. Is that bad? No, my cat. I have no idea if this is actually working. I've got, okay, it says I got a few people. I hope the chat works, because that's been a problem in the past. Dude, I just hope shit works. Streaming sucks. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much background noise. That's just been the story of my life streaming. Let's make sure we're counting everything. Everything's good. Oh, my cat. Dude, I have no idea if this is even in anyone's sub box. What's going on, Mason? How's it going, dude? Okay, glad to... Yeah, chat works. I can see it. Arapema? Okay, cool. I'm seen. I'm on youtube.com. Hello, everyone. And by everyone, I mean like the 2 people who are here. I'm streaming Gen 8 because that's all I can do. I don't usually play Gen 8. I don't think I've played Gen 8 in like months. I don't really know like how much people still watch Gen 8. Oh, you got a notification? Oh, cool. It notified people. I didn't even expect that much. Like, genuinely. Like, I just kind of hit live. Like, I didn't have an event or anything. Like, I'm just like, alright, I'm going live. And, all of a sudden, I'm on YouTube. Just shiny hunting. Probably more hunting than I've done in, like, the past, whatever amount of months. I haven't hunted in, like, ages. And I don't even know, like, I haven't even played Sword and Shield since, dude, who knows. But you know what? I like Gen 8. I like the Regis. I think they're cool. Cool in my eyes. I mean, well, at least Regidrago is. Yeah, honestly, there's like nothing left to do in Sword and Shield. Like, I've done everything. I mean, I originally wanted to hunt all of the Regis, like Regirock, Regice, Registeel. Do like Regidrago in this file, and like Regieleki in another one. And then Regigigas, and I did like 1,000 of Regirock, and I just got unbelievably bored. Like, Gen 8 hunting, well, at least strong, well, just soft resetting, I'm gonna be honest, it's not fun. Like, I can do it. I mean, obviously I'm doing it right now. It's not my favorite. No, you know, I'll be upfront, like, it is probably one of my least favorite ways to hunt. Like, I don't know, just something about closing. What's it called? The game. Like, you don't reset. You pretty much just like shut it off. And then you that's all. Like, you don't really, like, there's no button combo. It's just bizarre. Yeah, see, Dynamax Raid Adventures, like, those are genuinely fun. I mean, I don't really have a group to do them with anymore, but like a couple months ago, I would genuinely spend like a whole day or like a whole night, like 5-6 hours, doing like Dynamax adventures. Like, they can be like decently interesting. Well, no, that's honestly like something I found quite appealing about the Crown Tundra. Like, it just, I mean, it's online, so like I guess it is a bit of a cash grab. Like, you got to get DLC and you have to have Switch Online, but I mean, like, everything costs like a lot of money anyways, so I find it worth it. Like, I could definitely waste a whole day doing Dynamax Adventures. I haven't done that. Honestly, probably since February, January. Like, that's the last time I played a lot of 8th gen. And yo, Shino, what's going on, dude? Oh, good, you're a mod. How's it going? Happy to see you here, man. It's been a while. And Danny. Oh, cool, I got 2 mods. Guys, it's like 2019 all over again. Remember when I decided to hit go live? I don't even know how you guys ended up in my stream. Was it from Dallas or Alex? It was one of the two. I feel like I saw both of you in both of those. Like, dude, that was a while ago. I streamed consistently for maybe like 3.5 weeks. Like, that was like my best rhythm. Then I'd always stop for like a good amount of time. Like, I started like what, November 2019? I went for almost like a good month. Then I like went on vacation. Then I came back. Then I started school and just got busy. And then like my streams would start lagging. And then I just hated Gen 8. Then I came back like 4 months later. You got back from destroying stuff? Yeah, Danny, the good old days. It was simpler times. Back, we had no idea what the hell COVID was. We were just chilling. Dude, honestly, when Gen 8 came out, that was like one of the most exciting times in the world. I was so excited about Gen 8. Like, I still have so much fun with Gen 8. That being said, I have to play it once every 3 months to keep it interesting. But other than that, dude, Gen 8 was a good time. I mean, it still is a good time. This is probably the first time since October that I think I've had my Switch docked. I've played lots of handheld. I've played, dude, I've like gotten decent at Mario Kart. Like, you know how everyone in the world plays Mario Kart casually? Like, everyone does. I finally like oh, I guess you can see it right there. I actually put time into it and got good at Mario Kart. You went to this place. Wait, are you guys that close that you can see each other in person? Getty, what's going on, dude? How's it going? Good to see you, man. But yeah, cause wait, Shino, are you in like upstate New York? Have you guys moved? Are you guys living together? No, I'm joking. But yeah, like I said to you guys earlier, happy for you guys. Dana, is that the Dana? There's no way. 4 hours by car? Oh, that dude, that's 4 hours is nothing. Okay. I mean, okay, well, maybe it's a bit for you, but I would cherish a 4-hour distance relationship. How many encounters am I at? 17. Whoa. It is Dana. It's been... I'm telling you, it's 2019. Take me back to seriously. Late 2019. Okay, well, to be fair, 2019 was like god awful for me, but like the last month and a half was really good. Maybe that's how this year's gonna be for me. Tell Danny it's nothing. Man, I drove far last summer. 4 hours would be a treat. Danny, you can drive 4 hours. Come on. You do it for the people you care about. I forgot everyone existed. I shut myself off during COVID. I did not interact with many people. Getty, Sword and Shield hunting is garbage. That's facts. I'm doing it because I desperately, well, I've just finished my semester and I have nothing going on and I need to distract myself with interactions, so all I can stream is Gen 8 because I can only stream from a Switch. What's going on, Oliver? You used to have the name Wadati. Oh my god. Throwback. But yeah, it has been months. It's getting easier with each trip. Okay. There you go. You've been on Impidimp forever. I did 2,000 of Regirock in this game, like right when it came out. Because I wanted to hunt all of them. Then I just like could not be bothered in the slightest to do it. I was like, this fucking sucks. I'm like, I already have Regirock. I'd much rather hunt it in any other game. And then I just quit shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just catch all the Regis and hunt Regidrago. That's cool. You haven't found a shiny since the Ghastly? Dude, I haven't found a shiny since... I got Palkia and Platinum, funnily enough, when the day Diamond and Pearl Remix got announced. I don't know when I'm gonna upload that. I guess I have time now. And then I got a Wurmple after like 25,000 going for Lotad in my Sapphire in like March. That's it. I have very much... Well, it's not that I've lost the motivation to hunt. I've just had a lot going on. Like, yeah. Oh my god, Dana, that sounds really serious. Like, well, I don't know your situation, but obviously, yeah, that's really a tough time to deal with, so I hope you're pushing through it. And Peter, it is. It's me. I'm streaming on YouTube again. Any plans for Safari Week? So, my plan right now is I am done with school. Like, well, okay, no, I'm not finished. Personally, I'm done with school. Like, I'm just fed up. Well, like, I'm just ready to be finished. And, sorry for all the background noise. I don't know what's going on. And, so this summer, I'm going to be taking like 5 or 6 courses, like a full semester, and it's condensed. So it's all going to be in like 8 weeks rather than like a 15-week semester. So it's going to be incredibly busy. And then after that, I have like 2 or 3 classes in the fall. So like, yeah, my summer's going to be full of school, so I have no idea if I'm going to be able to participate in Safari Week. Ooh, things are banging around. Oh, I'm not even looking at chat. I forgot. I need to like look at other things besides my games when I'm streaming. I forgot sometimes I'll talk. Well, when I start talking, I forget how much I actually can talk. My dog. Okay, he's going nuts. Jeez, Dana, 2020 sounds like it's been a rough year for you, especially. I mean, obviously everyone. Daniel? Are you talking to Danny or me? I feel like, I forget, well, some people know my real name and some people don't. It's so funny though, like, it's quite obvious like what it is, but I just don't go by it online, and I like it like that. It's really bizarre when I hear myself get called by my real name. Safari Week can't come soon enough. Yeah, I know. Like, I'd love to participate in it. I really would. I just don't know how feasible it's gonna be for me. Because my semester for summer starts June 1st. And it ends like before July is done. Like it's like 7-8 weeks, which is crazy. Like it's full on courses, and they're usually spread out between like January to May. So I'm probably gonna just be having work like every other day. But I just want to push through school at this point. Getty, that's my name. You know it. I genuinely, I don't know if I told you this, but I did not think like that your actual name was Getty for the longest time. I don't know if I ever told you that. Like, I don't know. It's just not the most common name in the world. Obviously, you know that. I was like, okay, that's his nickname or something, or like just like Waddy, because like that's clearly not my real name. My dog's running around. Also, wait, quality check. Has like the volume levels been fine? Like I know there's probably a faint buzzing when there's no music being played, like when it's just me talking. Oh yeah, also I have a different mic now and different headphones, so we're not gonna have the thing where like it just blasts a screeching sound like every 2.5 hours for no reason. So let me know like if my voice is good with the audio of the game, or if the game's too loud. I'd appreciate that. Your real name might be Shino. That'd be something else. Imagine being named after like Shiny Hunting culture. What do you call it? When you have a... Not grammar. I don't know. I've lost my train of thought. You got 4 birds. I took care of like... I had to like... I was taking care of this lady's pets. And she had a... Dude, she had this bird. Oh my god. It would like... I think it's a really expensive exotic bird. Like... I know she like had one before. It was like similar. Like it cost like $2,000. It's like nuts. But holy shit! It was just like I had to like stay at her house to like take. She wanted me to stay there to take care of her pets. This bird would just be like screeching at like 7 in the morning, like for no reason. And like I don't. It's not a parrot, but it could like have like vocal communication, and it just screech like hi at like 7 a.m. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to sleep. So I can't imagine what it's like having 4 birds. I hope they just tweet peacefully. Yo, what's going on, Nelson? Dude, have you ever actually been in one of my streams? I don't know if you have. Cause obviously I've seen you in Steve's stream. You're in Dallas' streams. You're in Alex's streams. But I don't think like I've known you since, because I streamed like 10 months ago. And well, yeah. Yes, as in yes you have. That's your real name, Peter. Tangela. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, you were here for Kingdra? Dude, Kingdra was... That was like 2 streams. I remember like... Or maybe it was a couple of streams. All I know is like the last stream I did for it, I got it in like 11 resets. And then I said, okay. No, I'm pretty sure I actually quit hunting after that. Because I quit... Well, I didn't quit, but I like stopped hunting for like a month and a half, 2 months last summer. Well, I was like busy. Like I actually ended up like doing things, like going places. But usually I'd like bring my games and hunt with me. But I was like, dude, I'm not gonna hunt. And I guess I'm in that period again. I don't know if like I don't know if I'm gonna be consistently hunting again. I'm gonna just do it like a little casually. Hey, what's going on, Adolfo? How's it going? It has been forever. You have two Canurs? Canur? I don't know. One's 20 years old? Dude, they scream? Dude, I cannot handle screaming birds. Oh, yeah, Zork. Jeez. Can't believe that was genuinely almost a year ago. Like, Crown Tundra came out in June. Not Crown Tundra. Isle of Armor. You started watching the night after stuff. Dude, Snivy was rough. Who remembers that? Well, I mean, I never streamed it, but it was just... It genuinely went on for a whole year. I remember when it happened. Like, I screamed. It was so random. It was like... What was funny was, there was another person, they got shiny. They go by, or they went by Corvamon on Twitter, and they got their Snivy after 22,202, and at 33,202, I was like, what if I got mine at that? And I did, and then it was over. That was almost a year ago. Yeah, what's going on, Bagel God? With Danny, you've been hunting in Gen 4? I got a Palkia in Gen 4 in February, that was it. Okay, yeah, I gotta like keep up with chat. What, wait, were we talking about phones? Who said phones? Did I bring something up about a phone? Wait. Bulbasaur is waiting. Are you doing... wait, is Danny doing Bulbasaur? I'm sorry. How am I lost on chat? There's only like 6 people here. Pichu. Oh, Peter said he... Okay, Peter said he broke his phone and he got a new one. Okay. Okay. Genuinely, when I start talking, I'm like just staring at my TV. I'm not even like looking at chat or anything. He gave up on Pokemon. Dude, I don't know how I got through this semester. I genuinely don't. My semester just finished today. So far, it's confirmed. Oh my! I took the most stressful test of my life today. I've never been so anxious and worried about a test. Like, it was for a finance course, and oh my god, this course is the toughest in like my whole program, and it's designed so horribly. Like 90% of our grade is tests, and they're only like 10 questions, and so like if you miss like 2 questions, like just a couple questions, like you've just lost a lot. So that's, I don't know how I got through the semester. I took that test today. I didn't get my grade back yet, but I needed to get 13 out of 20 to pass the class, and I think I did, but we'll see. Okay, you got 3 weeks left, dude. That's... forgot, like, high school, like, goes late into the year. Is this your senior year? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm when I finish semesters, I'm like, okay, oh my god, I'm so sorry. My dog's going nuts upstairs. He's, like, all over the place today. Oh, no, he's got his bone, and we have, like, a hardwood floor that, it's gonna be loud. But, yeah, usually when I finish semesters, I'm just like, okay, it's done. But, like, today I really looked back and, like, I have gone through, honestly, a lot of personal stuff these past couple months. And I look back at this semester, I'm like, dude, I can't believe I finished the semester. I genuinely feel proud. I'm not senior just yet, so just, like, junior. Ooh, Danny, you only got 1 more week? That's not bad. I know. My sister, she's finishing her first year of university. I'm proud of her. It's been a very weird time for you to have for anyone to have a first year of university. So she's done She's coming home tomorrow, but she still has like final papers due next week. But all my deadlines are done. Like it's confirmed I've passed. I've got good grades in 2 of my courses. Then I'm just waiting on 3 more. 2 I know I've passed, and then this finance one, I feel confident about the test today. I only had to guess on 3 of the 20 questions, so that's pretty good. It's so satisfying because this finance, seriously, the equations are like half a page long. And so when you just do it and you're just dealing with all these like betas and sines and just these really long, intricate formulas, and then like you get an answer and it's actually on like one of the multiple choice questions, it is the most rewarding thing in the world. You're currently at work and you saw my tweet. I have work tomorrow. I have like 2-3 jobs at the moment. I mean, that sounds like a lot, but it's like part-time stuff. Doing your end of year test, yeah. Dude, I hated those in school. I'm just not a good test taker, and the more like I'm getting like towards a career and stuff, and like just the working world, I'm like, dude, what? Just like tests are so dumb. Like I'm not gonna be in a job, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, doing some accounting or finance thing, and like I'm having trouble with calculating a formula, and I'm like, I need some help. It's not gonna be like a test or like, nope, too bad. You gotta know this or you're fired. I'm gonna get help. Tests, I'm just not a good test taker. Kitty, what is that? Cat in a box. Oh yeah, like YouTube. They're not emotes, are they? They're like, what do you call them? Almost emojis? Bootleg wannabe Twitch emotes, I guess. You're still trying to find a full-time job? I'm hoping... I genuinely don't know what I want to do, that's the thing. I might honestly just like... Not a minimum wage, but just like when I... Because like I'm saving up right now. I'm still fortunately living at home, so I'm just like saving up money right now. Then I'll probably move out by the end of the year. But like, I don't know. I feel like if I had a roommate or something, I could live off of just like a standard wage job until I find like a proper career. I'm not trying to come out of college and just get slapped with like a 80,000 a year job. Like, here you go. It's not that easy. The test, it's like, yeah, tests, they make no sense to me. Like, it's literally just memory. And it's like, when you get a job, like, they're gonna train you how to do stuff. Like, you know how to do it, and you're gonna be able to ask for help. There's no shame living. Dude, no, I don't feel shame living at home. I feel honestly very, very fortunate that I'm able to. And that's why, like, I'm just seriously trying to save as much as I can. Like, I spend money on food if I need it, gas, and if you see my Twitter feed recently, plushes from Pokemon. I bought, what, 6 of them the past week? That's my reward for finishing this semester, though. Okay, that's... I got 4 last week, because last week wasn't even finals week, but I still had something due every day. I had, like, a finance quiz, a finance test, like 2 group projects, and then, well, my first final. So I was like, you know what, I'll get myself some sitting cuties. And then I got two more a couple days ago because Entei came back in stock, and I just wanted to complete the Beast trio, and Beldum just looked cute, and I figured it would get sold out. And so they got here today, like right after I finished my test. So I don't spend money on too many things, but when I do, it's because, well, because I can. Oh my god, dude, there's like construction going on in my house, it sounds like, when in actuality it's just like dishes banging around. Shana and you have been looking for jobs and like everything requires either a bachelor's degree or like 2 years of work. Yeah, like I'm about to have a bachelor's degree and still not get a job. Hold on, there's like but yeah, like I'm just gonna like, dude, I don't know, work at Target and just like work my way up for a management position rather than like go into like corporate America. I don't know. You don't get tests because if you're good in the class, yeah, right? Yo, Mitchell, what's going on, dude? Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, and I go on tangents. But yeah, I'm back. The Pokemon Center website 2 days ago, and there's Burb. It's everyone. It's 2019 again. Oh, okay, Mitchell's jumping in the conversation. The program you're going through helps with job setup. I'm just trying to take advantage of like my career advisors. You got an interview for a job, and one of the questions to apply was, "What Pokemon games have you played?" Yo, take that job. I would take that job. My job right now, well, I do Postmates, just because it's, dude, Postmates is so nice. Like, I literally just hit go online whenever the hell I feel like it. It could be like 11 at night. It could be at like 8 in the morning, 12 or whatever, and just like go do deliveries. I assume everyone knows what Postmates is, but it's just like Uber Eats. And I seriously, like, I honestly, like, dude, people tip you nice. So like I can make as much as like if I worked 40 hours a week just doing like 20 hours of literally just driving with food in my car. And then now I also have a job where, because I'm like halfway vaccinated, so I don't really mind being social again, but I coach football, soccer, whatever you want to call it, to like a bunch of kids on Saturdays and Sundays. So I have like 2 jobs going on at the moment. Wait, what's an easy job? I didn't see what Nelson said. Pick what age groups you want to work with. Yeah, Mitchell Zork was seriously almost a year ago. It was last June. Times has changed. I hope you get it too, Shino. Good luck, dude. Yeah, I've got like, I need to keep busy. I have to keep busy right now. I have, like I said, gone through a lot these past couple months, and so honestly, that's why I wanted to stream again, because just having interaction with people again has been so nice. Like, you know, I do Postmates, like it's not a lot of interaction, but like you deal with like people at restaurants, and like the people who don't have no contact are like really happy and like appreciative. And then like working with coaching, where like I literally deal with like, I coach for like 7-8 hours, and I work with like my coworkers, and then like literally like hundreds of kids. And then now streaming, so just like stuff to get interaction going again and just kind of get out of the pandemic state. Asking Danny to become a substitute teacher, dude, I would do that. What's going on? How would I say that? Sableness? You're at the end of school and you're scared. You're almost in the real world and you're 23. Dude, I'm 23 as well, and I'm like, I'll be done with school. I should be done in December. I don't know how I've made it through 4 years of school so far without failing a class, knock on wood. But we doing it. I may be barely passing. Like seriously, my finance course, I well, because it's like a core course. Like it's one of like, because I'm a business major, so it's like a fundamental course. So you can't pass with like a D. Like you need at least a C. I'm getting like the absolute minimum grade I can to pass, and I never want to see that course in my life again. In California, you still get calls to sub for high school, but you can decline. And that's like the console. You can just say Sable. All right, I'll just call you Sable. Danny, okay, I don't know which is which. I think, well, it depends on how flexible you are. But I remember when I was looking into it, my biggest thing was I just wanted to be able to do it whenever. I think Uber Eats and DoorDash, like, you have to say the amount of hours you're gonna work. I'm not sure. Like, you have to set it in stone. Or have it set in stone. Maybe not, but at the same time, like, I feel like more orders go through DoorDash and Uber Eats because they're just more well known. But Postmates, you literally open the app, you hit go online. If there's anything going on, like, you'll get pinged for delivery. If not, you just go offline and try again later. Yo, what's going on, King G? Thanks for the good luck, dude. We're at a whopping 63 resets. So maybe. Honestly, if this goes to 10k, like, I'd be fine. I genuinely have nothing else I want to hunt in these games, and I want to stream for a little bit, and I don't really have a setup to do other games at the moment. So I have no idea what the hell I would do if I got this. I'd just stop streaming again for another 4 months. Alright, Dana, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully things get better, and hopefully, you know, come back at some point. But I hope you do alright. Hope you have a good one. You definitely look for ones that has flexible hours then. Yeah, like, I don't know how it goes. Like for other, like I did a research in them. Yo, Burb with the super chat, tipping in advance for your Postmates delivery all the way in Texas. Yo, just hit me up. Just ask for me to be your driver. I will drive all the way to Texas for you, Burb. You know I would. You're in. Wait, are you in San Antonio? Where are you at in Texas? You ordered 2 Japanese copies of Fiber. Dude, I feel so dumb. I don't know if you guys saw, but a couple months ago I was like selling games and stuff. And well, I wasn't gonna give the overpriced prices that everyone's going for, but I didn't want to go low. And last time I checked, like, I swear I did check though, like, Fire Reds, Leaf Greens were going for like $45. So it's like, you know what? I'll be fair and like I'll just sell it for like 35. Like I got this one for free. They're going for like $70 minimum, like up to 100, and I'm just like, you win some, you lose some. But thanks a lot for the super chat, Burb. I appreciate it, dude. You bought a Soul Silver for 120. I am okay. Well, I sold my Japanese Soul Silver. Like I didn't feel the need to. I just didn't need it. Like I have 2 English Soul Silvers, and like I got it in October. Like I didn't have it for long, and then I was already like, I did like, well, I almost did a full playthrough through it. I'm like, I don't think I'm ever really gonna hunt in this game. So I sold that. I want to say for like about 60. Because there's Japanese. I don't think Japanese ones are too expensive. Even for the Japanese copies? Jeez. Yo, what's going on, Port Raptor? I see you. Wonder Trading Fiona at Match Stream. And then I think I've seen you hang out in Steve's stream as well. How's it going? You about to get both of them for 63? Dude, that... Seriously, the day Diamond and Pearl remakes dropped, Platinums went up like minimum $150. Like, dude, they shot up. I did have 3 Platinums. I could have sold my third one. I did give it as a gift. Because, nice. I did give it as a gift to someone. But I still have 2 Platinums. And honestly, I'm considering selling one for like, dude, if I could get 150. And then I promise you I could find like a... No, okay, you know what? I'll try and find like a third one again for like a cheap price. And if I do, then, dude, I'll sell one for like 150, like, easy money. You're in San Antonio now, and you should have bought 3rd gen copies. Yeah. Oh, you could have bought it, yeah. Dude, yeah, you could have. Shit. I don't even know if you saw my tweet. Yeah, I sold it for only like the Ruby for like 35. Oh, but you got them both with new batteries? That's awesome. No, Danny, don't buy your Platinums now. They're way too high. Buy them like next year. The Rayquaza plush. Did you the Sitting Cutie one, or the? No, there's no, because that one just dropped. There's no, and it already sold out. There's no way they restocked it. Is it the big one? I know my guy, Raven going up, just bought one last night on stream. Did he saw my Sitting Cuties tweet like last week? He's like, you convinced me to buy some. He's like, but I only bought one. We got him going on the Pokemon Center website last night on stream. He dead ass bought like 5 plushes. He got like Makuhita, he got like Snorunt, Trapinch, and then like the big 24-inch Rayquaza, and I'm like, smart. I'm looking to sell. Maybe someday. No, I have 2 of every 3rd and 4th gen game now, and I'm very content with that. The only reason I sold the Fire Red and the Ruby because I had 3 of those games. I'm like, I don't really... I'm so sorry. My dog is like scratching at the floor. But oh my god, there's always so much noise in my house. But I'm very content with my collection. Yo, Getty with $1. Thanks, dude. You cool for that one. We've made, whoa, $6 in super chats. I've had monetization on my channel for like over a year, and I still haven't reached the amount to get payout. You missed the tweet after the fact? Dude, I'm sorry. I should have just hit you up. Peter, yeah, I'm talking about you, Peter. You have the other 2 and you want the trio. I got a Kyogre from the Pokemon Center, no, not the Pokemon Center, Nintendo World in New York like 6 years ago. That one's a really good quality one. Dude, Burb, don't worry, that'll work in a year. Postmates, but for Pokemon games? Yo, Shino, you might be onto something. You want to get a Smeargle or an Unknown N? They restocked like a lot of like when they dropped the Hoenn Wave. That's why I went, because I got Entei today, because Entei has been sold out for like a year. Like they've restocked Raikou and Suicune. And well, I got Suicune when they restocked Suicune in like February. But Entei's been sold out ever since. And well, I was gonna wait to, because I'm okay, so I've done like 1,000 for roaming Suicune and Fire Red. I'm sure if you guys saw my Raikou video, like I did say I do want to get the trio, and I actually am working towards that actively. So I wanted to get Suicune with the plush, and then after I got Suicune, get the Entei plush, but it came back in stock. I'm like, no, I gotta complete the trio now, because it's gonna sell out again. Yo, Mitchell, I have the Grookey one as well. That one's probably like the best. It's so soft. It's one of the like best quality plushes they ever did. I got that like before Sword and Shield release. Yeah, poor Raptor. I've got a Groudon. It's like one of the really tiny ones. It's definitely from like 2006. It's like one of the ones that are like 4 inches. Like they just look so weirdly sized. Yeah, Burb, I saw that thread. I think that's just like it's like the European Orazes. I think something like that. But yeah, I guess yeah, all memory can go at some point. So that kind of stressed me out. Like my Pearl is 15 years old, so I'm probably gonna like back it up on an SD card or like onto my laptop or something. I would cry if I lost that. Nelson, you gotta buy stuff always. Now that I have a job, like I actually spend my money on things that's not food and gas, which is why I've like been able to like buy Sitting Cuties and just like spend more on myself because I'm like, you know what, I really need to save money, but dude, if I spend like $10, $15 on something, it's no big deal. The die-cast Pokeball? Wait, what is that? Or is that a typo? The Ditto Pikachu? I love the Ditto series. They're pretty cute. It's ORS has problems. It might genuinely be like every single DS game. Just like how the memory's stored. Like even like 4th gen. Yeah, as long as it's RS, we're good. Oh yeah, you got X and Y last year. I was gonna start an X and Y. Well, I was gonna start an XDTQ with some friends, and they were all like, we were talking about it in, like November, and we're like, yeah, we want to get it started around the new year. Dude, it's May, and the well, you guys might know the owner's made progress. Um, Shiny onto Sandslash. He got his chest pin like a couple weeks ago, but I'm pretty sure everyone else just like abandoned that XDTQ. I've done a couple hundred for chest pin, and I do want to do it, but it's not a priority. Burb, I'm trying to ball out. Is it difficult to back up the games? You need to talk to the right people. There's probably good videos on it. Diecast or replica Pokeballs? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Gotcha. Yeah, Getty, I've done like, I think I'm at like 200 for chest spin. I'm really banking on just getting lucky. I know Shiny on Sandslash, he went to around like 7k, just like almost double odds. Like the only thing that gives me motivation to want to do an X and Y starter hunt is the fact that hitting odds is 4096 and not 8192. Gen 5 got in the way, dude. Gen 5 is I've abandoned that quest. Oleg's carrying it on now. I don't things have changed, and it's also just why I haven't really hunted much either. But I'm trying to get back into it because I do love it, and just because like things have changed. Just like doesn't mean I need to stop hunting. I can't put as much time in as I used to. I seriously got so focused on hunting, like just because I had nothing to do because of COVID. Like I would just hunt for like seriously 5, 6, 7 hours a day, and like I wouldn't see it as a big deal because other people do more than me. And dude, I would like, I just like never exercise. I would just like stay in the house. I would just get like feel nauseous all the time because like I barely did anything. So it's good that like I'm way more active now and hunting casually because I took it too serious for a while. Getty, congrats on failing the shiny. Yeah, Danny, honestly, I don't mind the resets. They're not terrible. Yeah, Port Raptor. A few people have been doing them over the past few months. And yeah, Getty, that's the exact same with Gen 5. Like, they're either going to be under, like, half odds, or you're fucking going over double odds. Like, there's no in between. Snivy's especially cursed. I've seen, like, a 40k Snivy. I think on YouTube, mine's, like, the highest one on YouTube at 33k. I've seen another one go over 30k. I know this other person, they got theirs after, like, 22k. I think Steve's was like 19k, almost 20k. Snivy's fucking mean, dude. So all he posts is that. But like, yeah, I let him because I've stopped hunting, and that quest is probably just solely him. Yeah. Just other things have happened. We should have gone into shiny hunting a lot earlier. I mean, I technically got into it when I was 12. It first piqued my interest. Like, I genuinely remember, like, watching all these classic shiny hunters back in 2010, 2011. I don't know how I stumbled across it. I genuinely don't. I don't remember exactly, like, the first thing I hunted, because, like, 2010, 11, like, blends in for me. I don't remember what happened first. Because I hunted for Suicune and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I never got shinies, by the way. I was so impatient as a kid. But I hunted for Suicune. I got a Squirtle after, like, 38 resets. I tried to hunt for a Bulbasaur. Tried to do Articuno and Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, I dabbled in hunting, but I never really got shinies. No, Danny. Well, okay, they're not bad in comparison. Yeah, Port Raptor Gen 5 starters can get pretty terrible. Shiny turrets become platinum. Dude, one of these days, you'll get a... no, me. I want to do a platinum DTQ. And yo, Burb, you got a pooch. Welcome to the club, dude. 1083. That's not bad. That's when you see it come across, it's just kind of like, okay. Oh my God, Shino! First encounter Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. That's a pretty epic moment, dude. But damn, nice on Burb. It's tough. Wait, did you tell me who you ended up going for? Because I know you said, like, you were, like, literally torn between all three. Because I got no pooches for Trico. I got 3 pooches for Torchic, and then I got 1 pooch for Mudkip. Yeah, Burb, it's a very bizarre feeling. Like, when you see a pooch, well, it depends on what pooch it is. If it's my first pooch, I was like, yo, that's cool, because I genuinely had not done Hoenn starters till last year. Like, and I've hunted so much Hoenn. Well, I've hunted so much Hoenn since then, obviously, because I started 3 quests. But I literally got my first one after like 150 SRs. Like, it was so fast. I was like, yo. Then I failed the fucking Mudkip. And then I got it back. All before any of the other games produced any type of shiny. But yeah, and then yeah, you don't reset the counter after pooch. You just keep going. Yeah, Getty, I'm not a multi-hunter. Who the fuck does that? I'm either single hunting or I'll just be like triple single hunting, that's all. Actually, Dude, that whole debate last week cracked me up. I I made one contribution to that thread, and someone was like, because what was it, Lilac Falls? He made the thread. He's like, what's the deal with all these events? And this one guy was like, oh, people saw Roamer Week take off. And like my reply to that, I just did a little asterisk and was just like, he's like, people just saw Roamer Week take off and want a cloud. And my reply was like, little asterisk, I'm like, Safari Week. Everyone wants to be the next Safari Week. Like genuinely. That's it. Yeah, I get it. I can't imagine soft resetting over a shiny. Are you going for Torchic? Torchic and Ruby and Mudkip and Sapphire. That's the way to go. You match it to the games. Yeah, Burp, don't do what I did. Don't reset. Don't reset. Keep your hands away. You were so confused by it. I was too, because at first it was about events. Like, it was literally just about the weekly events. And then it just got turned into a whole fucking mess about, like, multi-hunting. Like, it was just about events, and then, like, I went to bed, then I worked for, like, 7 hours, and then I got off, and I'm like, dude, what is going on? It even happened, because, I mean, you wish you were there. I mean, you can go see the thread. Go to... His Twitter is Lilac Falls, I think, and he tweeted the initial tweet last Friday, which was the 30th, so you can click on it and you can just see the shit that like, respect to the dude, he didn't even delete his tweets. Like, he got absolutely clowned and became a meme, and like he didn't delete them. Like, honestly, like, respect to that. I don't have a say on either side. Like, I just found it funny. I genuinely don't care about anyone's viewpoint. Dude, we're all fucking losers. We shiny hunt. Like, why are you arguing? We already suck. Like, we waste our time doing this. It was going a bottle of soap. We got a clean stream going on. You were off Twitter all day. That day you went on the end of... Yeah, people just started posting stuff. I kind of wanted to make a video, just like a dumbass video of just like when you find a shiny and just be like going hype and just going crazy, like upbeat music. It's like, but then someone tells you, or someone points out you multi-hunted it, and just be all sad and crying. But I don't have the time and effort to do stuff like that. It was about events, and then someone was like, forget about events. Stop using 2 fucking Game Boys, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. That's basically what happened. Loser right here. Yo, facts. Shout out if you've taken a massive L this year. God knows I have. The beating the Emerald video? Dude, I don't give a shit about my channel anymore. I'll just make whatever. I won't even do that for April Fool's Day. I'll just fucking do that for May 19th day. Oh, poor Raptor, you found the tweets. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Red Absol. Yeah, that... Dude, I know, I can't believe it's been that long since I started streaming. It's been a little bit. Like... It's been a while. Well, like, what, late 2019, so like a year and a half. Also, this is reset number 100. That took over an hour. What the hell? This is why we don't single hunt. This shit is slow. This shit sucks. I mean, like I said, I have nothing to hunt. I really have nothing else to hunt. So if this goes to odds and takes me 40 hours, dude, thank God, because I want to stream for a little bit. I'm done with my semester. I have nothing to do. If I'm just chilling too much by myself, that's not good. I need to be active. You hate single hunting? Boring. Okay, one thing. So, what was it? So obviously, I finished the Ruby version exclusive quest, which has like that was the most blessed file in the world. If you saw my tweet about it, like everything like was under odds. Everything was first phase. Even like the Trico, like I got no pooches. And it's just like a blessed Ruby file. And so that's all single hunted. And I've had so much luck. And I was like, what if I try and push my luck one more time? Just one more time. And so Steve obviously got his Latias a couple weeks ago. And so like I just talked to him about it. I was like, and like, cause there's a method for it, but he talks about there's like an even more updated method for it. And so I talked to him about it, and just like messaged him, and just so I'm like casually single hunting, roaming Latios in Ruby, just to see if I can push the luck on that file one more time. Like then I'm never touching that file again. So that's something I'm single hunting. Yeah, do something in Gen 2. I still have that Yanma hunt going on in Gen 2. That was actually like the last thing I was properly hunting before I took a break. I got to like 6,600 for it in like February. Yeah, Getty, that Ruby file was ridiculous. Yeah, you lost the shiny Zig. Yo, what's going on? Needs. Wait. I forget, do you go by Zeebs? Zeebs. Why did I say needs? I just know that's versus Zeebs. What's going on, dude? Oh yeah, poor Raptor. That Ruby quest was ridiculous. Like, when I was beating the game, because I think I might. Well, so I think I'm gonna do an Elite Four playthrough of the actual, like, the Dream Team. Like, I'm not gonna make 3 different Elite Four videos of like Hoenn games because that's all the same stuff. But I beat it because I think I just want to do like a compilation. Just like, I think it'd be a cool video, just like catching every version exclusive shiny in Ruby. Like, I think that'd be really cool. So I was just gonna make a compilation of it. But then I was just looking at that Hall of Fame. I was like, dude, I want to push my luck for Latios. And doing it single hunted with what I talked with Steve about, like, it's genuinely so much fun. Like, the Fire Red Leaf Green Roamers, it was so easy to get burnt out. But this method, like, it takes input, but I can get as many in an hour on one system than I could triple hunting. The Fire Red Leaf Green Roamers, and like a reset, like seriously, is no more than like 5 minutes. It's like once you learn the method, the Yonduo and 3rd gen is actually really enjoy. Like, it's genuinely fun and enjoyable to hunt. Call you whatever. Alright, what's going on? Whatever. No. What's going on, dude? Was the Mawile part of that? Yeah. Yeah, so what? I got Trico barely under odds at like 7k, but no pooches. Then I got C-Dot at like 2,200. And then I took a long hiatus from it, and then went back to and originally I was gonna repel trick for Mawile to make it 66% Aeron and 33% Mawile, but it was just kind of slow. So I was like, you know what, I'll just do one phase without the repel trick. And I got it first phase, 20%. And then I got the Zangoose first phase, 19% after like 1,000 something, which was just stupid. And then of course, Groudon, I can't phase on that. I knew it was going to be short too. That was like 2300, and then the Soul Rock had a nice 60% repel trick, and I got that for like, I literally got that, I did like 1,000 a day, and I got it in like 3 days, and then I completed the quest. In the meantime, I am still on Lotad and the Sapphire. I have phased 5 times, and I have done more. I did 25,000 for 1 phase, and that was more than the entire Ruby quest. And that was just 1 out of like 5 phases. So that I'm being made to pay for that in the Sapphire. Alright, check you later, Red Absol bottle of soap, dude. Good luck at your Smash tournament. You remember when you got the Zangoose? Is the exact same time you learned about repel tricks making... Oh yeah. I got Zangoose. Honestly, because I moved on to Zangoose like right after Mawile, and I got it. And the Sapphire in the meantime continues to say, you know what, fuck you, I'm not giving you anything in this. Then the Dream Team quest isn't too bad. I've already gone phase 3 for Spheal. Like, I got a Zubat last December, then I got... Snorunt's actually the last video on my channel. I've started phase 3. So hopefully get Spheal next. I'm only at like 500 for that. That was another weird thing. I don't know if I pointed out in my tweet, but I got my Snorunt after 15,216. If you look at my channel, my reclaimed Regidrago was also exactly 15,216. Like, that is so crazy. And my numbers are accurate. To get 2 shiny, like, there's no way to calculate. I don't know how you'd calculate that, because yeah, you can take in 1 and 8, 1, 9, 2, but like, hunts can go from 1 encounter to 70,000. So to get 2 hunts on the exact same number is just absurd to me. Yeah, Burbot's so fast. I love it. How many accusations did I get on that Ruby quest? None, but I got one guy telling me it sucked and was like, what are you going to use for Fly? What are you going to use for Surf? Why did you start with Trico? I'm like, dude, I couldn't pick their version exclusives. Like, I'm not doing this for a playthrough. I'm just doing this to get the shinies. And he's like, your team sucks. I'm like, yeah, Shift Tree is awful. I hate it. Shift Tree was the most useless thing I had. I hated it so much. Ew, Nelson, 21k. That's disgusting. Yeah, I hope it shines soon as well. Hopefully within the next 1k. Barb nearly gave you a heart attack? Wait, what'd he do? Hoping it does. You want to move on from the route. Oh, so another... I don't know why I've done this. This is the hunt I've actually been focusing on the most recently. Like, I picked it up this week. I have unlimited, like, Aurora ticket distributions. Like, I have, like, the tools to just constantly give out Aurora tickets in Fire Red Leaf Green. And I have 1 shiny Deoxys, but I have 3 other copies of Fire Red Leaf Green. So I think I'm just gonna hunt 3 more Deoxys. Like, I'm currently triple hunting Deoxys. Then I'm gonna double hunt it, and then single hunt it, just so I can have like 1 of each form. So I don't know why. I just randomly, like, I just wanted to do like something I could triple hunt, and wasn't too difficult. I was like, you know what? Let's just hunt 3 more Deoxys. So like, I got my Deoxys like 2 years ago, and so I'm seriously gonna just get 3 shiny Deoxys, and just, I think that'd be a cool video, like, have its attack form, its defense form, and its speed form, because like I already got its normal form. So yeah, I don't know why I decided, yeah, this is what I'm gonna focus on. So currently off stream, I'm triple hunting 3 more Deoxys. Why are you so mad though, dude? I don't even know. He's like, your team sucks. Yeah, get every form. Yeah, exactly. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do the hunt just because I love the music. And also, Well, actually, the idea came to me like because I got a Deoxys sitting cutie last week. Mine arrived. I'm like, I genuinely love Deoxys so much as a Poke. It's so cool, and its theme is amazing. Like I'll just be soft resetting for it, and I don't even soft reset. I'm just like chilling, listening to the theme. I'm like, dude, hell yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have 4 shiny Deoxys in 3rd gen. And then, you know, I'll trade them over so like I could still reset my Fire Red Leaf Greens. And I can just get Deoxys on literally any playthrough I want of those games. How do you do it? You're looking to hunt Deoxys and Leaf Green. Dude, honestly, if you wanted to like mail me your game because like you're not that far, we could drive. Oh, we could take a road trip. No, but like I have like all the tools to get it. So you need like a GBA flash cart. It's like a little cartridge. Then you get like a micro SD card that goes into the cart. And then like you download the Aurora ticket event online onto the SD card, put the SD card into the little Game Boy flash cart. Then you need like 2 of the wireless Game Boy Advance adapters and like at least 2 Game Boys. And like you transfer like the Aurora ticket that way. But if genuinely, if you just wanted to like send me your game, like I would just like give it the Aurora ticket, then I'd send it back. Yeah, Danny, the Deoxys movie is actually my favorite movie. Like that's another reason. Like, cause no sad shit happens. Like Latios doesn't die. Celebi, I guess Celebi didn't die. Jirachi doesn't go leave for 1,000 years. Like, it's just cool. It's just like action, and like I love Hoenn. Like, dude, Blaziken's my boy. Metagross is my favorite pseudo legendary. Deoxys is like one of my probably my favorite legendary. Like, they just got oh, and Minun is my favorite Pikachu clone because of that movie. Like, I love Minun so much. Dude, Destiny Deoxys just got everything going for it. Like, there's 0 flaws with that movie. Like, you can't tell me Destiny Deoxys slaps. Yeah, Zeebs, its cry is awesome. Which ones did you get 2 Deoxys sitting cuties or just 1? I know you got both Reggies. Did you get like attack and defense form? Or did you just get one of them? You replied to my tweet. I'm like, yo, he knows what's up. Honestly, Nelson, like I didn't know I would charge anyone for that. Oh, I mean, well, just, like pay for shipping if you wanted to, but that'd be like $2. Then I'd just send the game back. The little robots were cute. Yeah, the little cube dudes. Dude, those guys were cool as hell. You got attack and normal. You gotta get like so because I knew for a fact I wanted both Reggies because I wanted to complete the Reggie trio. Then I knew I wanted Cacnea. Like Cacnea is just fucking adorable. I love Cacnea so much, and when Cacnea was dropping, I was gonna be on it. And so I'm like, all right, I've already got 3. I don't need to buy all the Deoxys forms and spend like $70 now. So I'm like, which one do I want the most? Speed form is probably my least favorite. I was like, you know what? I just want like the classic normal form. I'd say maybe defense form is my second favorite, and then it's really close between defense and attack. I think they both have really good designs in different ways. But yeah, when they restock, I'll probably get them. Okay. Pokemon Center are literally toying with me. So the recent wave of sitting cuties, they dropped 50. And you think, oh, they've dropped all of Hoenn. Nope. They literally just did not drop 5 of them. Like, so, and then out of nowhere, they just dropped Milotic by itself like a couple days ago. So there's only 4 left. Kecleon, Bayonet, Duskull, and Dusclops. Dusclops, the one I've been waiting for. Literally the one I've wanted the most out of this series. My favorite Pokemon of all time. Has never had an official plush ever. and they're just waiting to drop it. I'm like, come on, there is 4 left. Just drop them. Like, it's not hard. All right, cool. Yeah, yeah, Shana, I'll DM you. Like, honestly, yeah, and Nelson, if you wanted that as well. Yeah, dude, Zeeb's like, when Hoenn came out, I knew it was gonna be the death of me. I think I have 11 Hoenn. I have 18 in total, and I have 11 Hoenn. And I still want ones like, I want like Relicanth. I think looks really cool. I want Tropius. I like Torkoal. I'm gonna get Dusclops. I want like more of the Deoxys forms. Um, I want like I kind of like Gorbis. Um, Wingull is actually really cute. Wurmple is really cute. Dude, there's so many. I just like I really love the obscure ones, just the ones that don't get a lot of attention. Solrock and Lunatone, I both really like them. There's genuinely so many Hoenn ones I can get. Honestly, I love Sinnoh, but I don't think I'm gonna get too much Sinnoh. I don't know. Just Hoenn seems like the perfect region for this series. Spinarak should be on the site, unless, I don't know, sometimes they're weird and they don't have some of them. Yeah, Shino, they're holding back Dusclops. Poor Raptor. There's no reason why they shouldn't drop it now. Like, I don't get why. They're just holding off 4 of them. Like, what are you gonna gain from it? Like, and I don't think they'll drop it as a wave or announce it. It'll just go like Milotic seriously came out on its own like 3 days later, and no Twitter page or anything announced it. They're just like, here's Milotic. The only reason I saw it because when they dropped the new wave, the total of number on the Pokemon Center said there's 407 items. Then I checked one day and said there's 408. I was like, you have another one? I was like, oh shit, Milotic. So it's literally just Kecleon, Banette, Duskull, and Dusclops. I don't know if I'll get Duskull, because I have a Duskull plush. But I just do like having this series, so maybe I will. But Dusclops for sure. Can I dunk? No. I can't. Dude, actually probably. I'm like 6'2". Dude, I could probably dunk. You got Exploud because you started... Port Raptor. I'm about to crush you and say Exploud might be like one of my least favorite Pokemon. I just... Obviously because I'm a shiny hunter, I take that into account. I don't like it shiny. And dude, it's just so ugly. Like, why has it got pipes on its back? Like, it just has hollow pipes. Like, what? It's so... Dude, Exploud is an ugly Pokemon, and I'm very sorry, Port Raptor. I'm just gonna crush your dreams. And yeah, Getty, they've literally done everything but 4. Except 4. Shino, I will burn everything that has to do with NDD. Yo, what's going on, Pale? How's it going, dude? Did you get Lugia yesterday? Or were you just hunting Houndour today just because? I popped in for like 2 seconds, but I didn't say anything because that's just how I go on Twitch. I just hop in and around, and then throughout the day I'm doing a lot. But how's it go, dude? See, Pale, this is how you hunt, okay? Single system. This is how it's done. Yo, what's going on, Xeno? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My mom's like banging dishes around. See, I have a very low budget stream. I don't have an office or setup or anything. I'm like dead ass just chilling in a room. Oh, you got Oshawott? That's so cute. I keep my Snivy in a drawer because it's incredibly mean to me. Are you a fan of Haunter? Haunter? Why do I say it like that? Haunter. Sound like I'm posh. Haunter. He returns. What's going on, Joseph? I did return. It's been 10 months. I'm genuinely streaming. I've talked about it like 4 times. I finished my semester today. I have I have work on weekends. I really have nothing going on for me, and I really just need to keep busy right now. I just want to keep busy, so interaction with people, I need that. And you just swapped to Hound Hour just for now? Yeah, because didn't you... You went over odds? Just over odds? Odds for Lugia? Steve said Pale's emerald hunts are fake. Yeah, Steve says a lot of shit. Guys, someone who talked to Steve quite a bit, we don't listen to Steve. Yeah, he found a Manaphy and he does roamers. No. Teach me. I don't know why those emojis just cracked me. Teach me how to single. Alright. So what you do is you get 4 consoles and then you just use one of them. You have to unplug your cheating mod that allows you to control all the consoles illegally, and you just use one. Yeah, Pale, you just like beating bros. You guys just fake your emerald hunts. Getty, you gotta wait till 5th gen. You were being sarcastic. I hope everyone got that. Be careful, I feel the wrath of Deathbuck, dude. Dude, I love Steve. Cracks me up. You're a good friend. But I don't listen. But I came into the stream the other day. He's like, speaking of trash, hey Dan. I'm like, cheers. Fucking crying. Nice one, dude. He cracks me up. He started on beating bros. Insert 5-head emote. Yeah, Pale, you gotta work with the bootleg YouTube emotes until I set up Twitch. Well, I could do Twitch. Everything just been centralized, like, on YouTube for me. I just haven't... I have no reason to not do Twitch, honestly. I don't know. It's just, you know, when you get 50 followers, you gotta assign sub badges, but at the same time, emotes are way better, and I do like Twitch, and I genuinely only use YouTube. Because... I don't know. Oh, because people can send me super chats for $1, like my boy Getty. That's why I use youtube.com. But yeah, dude, Twitch got better emotes. Bro, fucking YouTube is... Dude, YouTube sucks with emotes. Like, I'm pretty sure you can... I don't even know how they work. They're ass. Yo, I guess... Wait, if I start streaming, I could have, like, memberships for my channel. You guys want emotes? I'll literally draw them on a piece of paper and just scan them. And they'll just be the worst pieces of shit ever. It's so hard, dude. It is. Getty, once again coming in with $1. See, boom. I already got super chats activated. I'm not trying to go to Twitch, build a following, design sub badges, and is that it? I don't know how it goes. That would make those emotes even better. Wait, what? What would? I lost my train of thought. I talk for a while sometimes. You have to have a certain amount of hours. See, that was saying you have to meet requirements, and I already did my time. I already hit my 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. Shout out to my 80,000 view Corsola video that just smacked the algorithm when Sword and Shield came out. Literally pulled my whole channel. You drawing them? Dude, fuck yeah. I'll draw them, dude. Draw my emotes. What do we have? We'll have a Dusclops, and it'll just look like terrible. I don't know. I have a picture of, dude, I don't know, because then you gotta pick themes. Like, do you want like a good luck emote? Do you want like a hello emote? Or do you want to go full CPU blue and just have dumb shit? Because that's kind of what I would want to do. Because his stuff cracks me up. Yeah, I'll hand draw my emotes. You got purple hair? Dude, I'm about to dye my hair like... No, I'm not. It's something... Well, I mean, I used to. Every now and then I'm like, yo, I should just go like full on like platinum colored, like whitish. And then every time I do it, I'm like, dude, that's expensive. Just cut my hair and let me go home. You would like to see it? Wait, the hair? Or you want... You're talking about my hand-drawn emotes, right? I know you are. When I get 80 views on a video. Dude, yeah. That was the most mind-blowing thing. Like, here I am, just like uploading Shuppets and like Duskulls and just random shit in 3rd and 4th gen. Then I just get like Galarian Corsa like 3 days after Sword and Shield, and it just slaps the hell out of the algorithm. I'm like, oh, okay. Both. I should dye my hair piss yellow. Dude, yeah. Just do what those people do. Just put like lemon juice, lemon shit in their hair. I think I tried to do that when I was like 14 and wanted to dye my hair, but thought it was like, I don't know. I was stupid in 14 and I was like 2012. I'm like, no, only girls do that. If I dye my hair, that's weird. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna put lemon juice in it, dude. And you dumb shit when you're 14. You think like an idiot when you're 14. I was an idiot when I was 4. Everyone was an idiot when we're 14. Let's be honest. You can't tell me you were a smart 14-year-old. Hell, that was when I like started shiny hunting. Clearly, I was not right in the head. Dude, my Shuppet vids, I love my second Shuppet vid, which is literally just a screenshot of someone. That's the thing, like, it's very obvious. Like, before I had a capture card, I literally just, like, screenshotted people's capture card shinies for, like, my thumbnails. Like, I won't even, like, I have no problem admitting that. And so for my 2 Shuppets, I literally just, like, found a screenshot of a Shuppet and just like duplicated it and just drew a fucking like aqua colored square and like, here's 2 Shuppets. Here you go. I was like, alright. This is content. And yeah, how crazy was that? Dude, the Regidrago, my first ever video. Regidrago fails. Who's in that category? I know I am. I think LJ is. Maybe? Yeah, he ran away from one. But that's 4th gen. Egg Hatcher James failed one. And then Matt crit one a couple months ago. Alright, check you later, Nelson. Hope when you get home. Alright, cool, dude. Drive safe. Burb, 14-year-old Waddy was terrible. I had the typical 14-year-old long hair, Justin Bieber hair. Actually, that was the last year I had it. I cut it when I was 15. What else? What did I do when I was 14? I started high school. That's awful. I was 14 in 2012. What else happened? Well, the world was supposed to end like that year, so I was like looking forward to that. That just didn't happen. You don't want to be a part of that club, Barb? You better not be. I mean, well, it's a cool club. Like I said, Matt's in it. Blogger man Absol himself. Alright. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was Nelson saying bye again. I thought someone else was. Yeah, Burb, I genuinely thought the world was. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I was someone who really worried about that stuff. Like, I took that stuff so seriously, and it scared the hell out of me. Like, genuinely, like, through a lot of 2012, like, I would seriously worry about that. Dude, I worried so much as a kid. Shit was so dumb. And now, like, I have, like, real problems to worry about. Getty failed a rock? Dude, I failed a rock once. That was 2 years ago. I remember that. That was, well, I was trying I wanted Dialga to be my first ever video. And, I went really hard for it, and I was at like 10,000 for it. Then I was like, you know what, I'll just do Regidrago. And I picked it up at like 550, and like 40 resets later, I got it. Sorry, I had to burp. And then I hunted it. I battled it for like an hour and a half. I have the full recording still. And, I just failed it. Then I got food poisoning like 3 days later. Like, that week is... I remember that week. That week was terrible. I failed a Regirock, and then I got food poisoning off of store-bought Caesar salad. That's when I lived in Canada. What a good time. Burb, I hope they mean 2021. My 21 has been dog shit. And you know what's funny? So, like, I was pretty much, like, sick all of January. I didn't have COVID. I had something for, like, the first week and a half. I was, like, I was feeling terrible. Then I was fine for, like, a couple days. And then, I got, maybe it was tonsillitis? It was some tonsil problem, but I, like, needed antibiotics. Blah, blah, blah. Then I got them, and, like, they weren't strong enough, so they weren't doing anything, so I needed more antibiotics, and I had, like, a reaction. I'm like, oh, my God. I was like, dude, 2021's not gonna be my year. And a lot of worse things have happened since then. So I'm like, oops, spoke a little too soon. Getty, you failed up by struggle. I just fucking killed it, dude. Get balls, just beat it up. Proof that Canada sucks. Was it Costco salad? No, oh, you know what? I'm gonna like deadass look it up on maps. Cause I remember the names of the stores. There was what we had no thrills, no frills. I'm deadass looking at Google Maps because like I remember where it was and everything. What was the name of the store? Oh my God. Oh, it was a Metro. It was a Metro grocery store, and it was just like a Doyle bag of Caesar salad. And I think I got food poisoning because I literally ate all of it because my roommate ate my pasta. So I'm like, I guess I'll just have all this salad, and I just think I had way too much dressing. I won't slander it. Okay, yeah, oops, I just read your messages. Yeah, it was Metro. You're over the 2020s, dude, same. Alright, check you later, Ara. Have a good night. Salad is kind of bad. Getty, I have not had Caesar salad since then. It sucks because I never liked salad. Like, I never liked salad. I'd never eat salad. It just was, I'm like, dude, this is just, I'm eating fucking grass. Like, this is plants. Like, this isn't good. Like, this isn't filling. This isn't a meal. I'd never eat salads. Then I just genuinely really loved the taste of Caesar salad. And then that lasted for a year. And then I have not had it in 2 years because it made me horribly sick. So, dude, fuck Caesar salad. That's my hot take of the day. You know what? Forget shiny hunting community drama. Everyone just get upset with salad. Salad is boring. It's like pasta, but like okay, but like pasta has dude, pasta has a purpose. Like that shit will fill you up. Like you eat pasta, you can go do stuff for the day. You eat salad, you're like, damn. I swallowed a leaf with weird ass liquid on it. Like, dude, come on. Salad's not a. People who eat salads for dinner, if any of you in the chat do that, you know I'm not gonna shame you, but I am gonna shame you because that's not a meal. Mitchell, you like just lettuce? Honestly, it's kind of refreshing though, but I wouldn't call it a meal. Yeah, burp, and then also yeah, just like with all the like E. coli and like shit that's on like lettuce and stuff like. And like all the recalls that has to be done, like nah, I'm not doing that. Just have some beef with salad. Dude, let's get some beef salad. Pasta is a period. It's a period of time. Croutons are good though. I'll give you that. What's going on, Ella? Salad is snack at best. Like, you can have it. You can have it with stuff, but it's like what do you gain from it besides like vitamins? Like, ooh, that's a loud boy. But yeah, dude, salad's not a meal. Like, I mean, yeah, like you get the nutrients, but no. You'd rather eat a bag of croutons than a bowl of salad? I think everyone should agree with that. You'll never eat salad as a meal, but when you make burgers, you'll often get a piece of lettuce and just like a piece of lettuce off the head of it. Okay, I have to. It's hard for me to process that, dude. Yeah, just crunch on it. As long as you don't say this is my dinner, like you're cool. You can't eat salad after lunch. Your stomach feels empty. You want to go to bed full of that. Exactly. Dude, I just like I'll eat it and I'm like it's honestly hard for me to get down as well. Just like even with certain flavors, I'm like this it sucks. Found out your thumb can touch the same arm that it's dude, what? Getty, you say things and it really just makes me think. Even on croutons, I don't know. Crusty bread? Like hard, solid bread? You like celery as well? I'm gonna be honest, but I don't think I've had a piece of celery in my life, except maybe in kindergarten where you know you do like the little fun fancy science projects where you like split like a celery stick in half and like you put one in like you get like 2 cups of water and one has like red food dye and one has like blue food dye and like you put the celery in it and it like changes color. I think maybe I had like a bite of celery then when we did that in class, or maybe I just looked at it. Croutons are just bread. Okay. Like eating a protein burger from In-N-Out, lettuce instead of bun, so good. Dude. Wait, a protein burger? Is it like a vegetarian protein burger? You've grown to like veggies, used to hate all of them, but I've been more adventurous recently. I mean, I try and get them. I usually prefer fruits, or I just have like those juices just like pack all the shit in them. I don't eat too many vegetables. You like to garden as well? One of your millions of hobbies? My hobby consists of this. Soccer. That's probably it. Dude, stuff is banging in my house. You burn more calories than you... Yeah, exactly. That's a fact I did know about celery. They call it protein style. Dude, does lettuce have protein? Dude, lettuce has nothing. I had In-N-Out. I don't know what I got. Because I got it when I went to Arizona last year. I think we got it once. I don't know what I had. Maybe I had something chicken related. Maybe I didn't have anything. Maybe I just got it. Okay, I went to Cane's. I went to Cane's. I went to Cane's so much in Arizona. So many times. Holy shit. Best thing ever. Best fast food by far. Nothing tops it. Amazing, amazing chicken, amazing fries. I could eat Cane's every single day. In-N-Out though, I don't remember what I got from it. Am I good at soccer? Like I don't want to be arrogant, but I don't want to. Like, yeah, I was like that's actually genuinely what I wanted to pursue as a career. Like that's why I moved to England when I was 16 to go try and pursue it professionally, and I managed to play semi-professionally. I was like the youngest player on the team I played for, but then like my school program was done and it was 18. I was 18, and so like I was done with my school program and I didn't really have a place to live, so I had to go back to the States. And I really didn't like being on my own over there. So yeah, I was decent, but I mean, there's lots of people who are really good that don't make it. And so like then I just started going to university. I still play every now and then, but yeah, I was pretty good. I loved it. I still love it. I mean, like that's my job now. Like I coach kids on weekends. Like I run like events and stuff. And so it's something I really love. Yeah, deep burp. Canes is where it's at. Get out. Don't 3 out of 10. Dude, you're 3 out of 10. Come on. Yeah, burp. I don't eat red meat. I haven't had like beef or pork, I think, in 2015. Since 2015. So burgers, I like. Dude, I still love burgers, but I've been off red meat for so long, and it's honestly probably it's good for you to do that. But I know there's some benefits to it. But I know like going back onto it, it like your stomach, it's hard to adjust. Like it'd make me really sick, and I'd have to get used to it. But like, yeah, so I don't have burgers. Yo, Coach Watson. Yo, that's me. Everyone calls me like Coach Dan. You don't have Canes? Yeah, Danny, I know. It's not here either around DC. Like, when I went to Arizona, that was the first time I got it. I think both trips I took out to Arizona, I got it twice. And the first time I was there for like 8-9 days, and the second time I was there for like less than a week. And dude, it was so good. Who knows when I'll have it again. Makes me sad. Dude, it was so good. Honestly, Mitchell, like it sucks. Like I was really close to going to school to be like a teacher, and I'm kind of annoyed that I chose business because I just didn't see like a teacher as like money's not everything to me, but at the same time I want to be decently financially stable, and I know teachers don't make that much. But yeah, I kind of wish I did, because coaching is honestly so much fun. Like I get so much fulfillment of working with kids. It's genuinely the best thing in the world to me. And like seriously, like I just started this job a couple weeks ago, and like one of the head guys who runs it, he said to me like the way he described what we do, just like I don't know, it made me so happy to do what I do. He's like, look, our job every weekend is to make sure 400 different kids feel like they're important. Then I'm like, dude, like that just spoke to me. I was like, I absolutely love teaching kids. It's so much fun. Zaxby's is just as good. Dude, we had Zaxby's because I used to live in North Carolina. I think I maybe went a couple times. I don't think I had Zaxby's too much. I know it's not terrible though. Burb, I'm about to pull up to Postmates. Dude, I could have. Oh yeah, that's why I asked where you were in Texas. My mom was actually in San Antonio a couple weeks ago for a wedding. I was like, San Antonio, like, when she said she was going there, I'm like, I think Burb lives there. The only reason I know is because, well, we have each other on Go, and sometimes you'll send me gifts. And, like, I always look at the locations where I get my gifts from and be like, San Antonio. They're really young, Getty. They're from, like, we do 3 and 4 up to, like, ages 7 to 10. But there's one age group is, like, 3 to 4. The other age group's, like, 5 to 6. And then it's, like, 7 to 10. No Zaxby's. Danny, what do you have in Connecticut? You guys just like the rich suburban white state. You don't even have fast food. You just have fancy places everywhere. Chickens at Cane's is good, but the bread is awful. Almost threw up. Wait, Burp, did you see it or something? It was, it would have been 2 weeks ago tomorrow. So whatever, like the last weekend in April. It was out someplace literally called Marriage Island or something in San Antonio. You played on a soccer team when you were 5 and your team would always yell at you and your parents would never try. Oh my god. Dude, kids are mean. What the hell? Dude, yeah, I mean, they get mean at like 6, 7, like the older age groups. They're like taunting each other. I'm like, oh my god. They're like the 3 and 4-year-olds, dude, they don't listen to the whistle. Like, you can blow it so loud and they just like keep running after the ball. Like, they'll be like 300 miles away from the field and they're like, dude, they're freaking gone. Your little hometown outside of Memphis has no good food places. I don't have fond memories of Memphis, to be honest. I drove cross country last summer and I drove through Memphis. I mean, I didn't actually see the city. I'm sure it's fine. But on my way back, my car broke down like going into Memphis, and I thought it was cool because it worked the next day, but then like 30 miles ish, 40 miles outside of Memphis in Jackson, Tennessee, my car broke down like properly and I was like stuck out like in just outside of Memphis for like 3 days last summer. Yo, the cane sauce is fire. Why's my A button not working? Okay, none of my buttons are working. Alright guys, we're just gonna... Okay. That was weird. Just enjoy the title screen. Yeah, Burb, I don't think it was your friend's way. Wait, Getty, are you guys doing sports again? I don't know how school... I literally don't know how schools are doing anything. You've been in Memphis your whole life? Dude, okay, yeah, then you, of course you want to get out. I can't imagine living somewhere my whole life. It's so bizarre to me that a lot of my friends did that. Like, seriously, went to one school. There was like a elementary, middle school, and high school, like their whole lives, and then just went off to university. Because I lived in Bermuda until I was 10. Then I lived in North Carolina from like 10 to 14. Then my family moved to like the DC area when I was 14. Then I was 16, I moved to England by myself. Then I went to Canada for school for a couple years, and now I'm back with my family in the DC area. So I've like moved around a lot. The dream team. Yeah, bro, that would have been crazy, but I really doubt it. It was a very small wedding, like 20 people, and it's like one of my mom's old friends who had just moved to Texas like this year, so I don't think you would have had any way of knowing them. That would have been the most insane thing. Your school opened up sports where you aren't really close to each other. So what, like you're close to each other in soccer. I guess not track though. What about volleyball? I feel like volleyball you'd be alright. Maybe. Everyone around you stays in the town you grew up in. Yeah, dude, that small town syndrome, like, so I have one of my best friends, like, oh, you guys know him. He's a mod in the stream. You know David. Um, so where I used to live in North Carolina, it's where my mom grew up. It's a very, very small town. Um, he lived there literally his whole life. Then he went to university only like 2 hours away. And now he's living in Charlotte, North Carolina. So he's at least out of the small town. But like it's good enough. It's far enough for him. Like, but yeah, he was so ready to get out of the small town. Understandably so. Selective sports open up. They just pick random ones. They're like, all right, you guys, you can play sports. Do whatever. I mean, I'm almost full. Well, I guess yeah. People getting vaccinated. Like, I'm getting fully vaccinated in a couple weeks, and then I'm signing up for like a summer league, just like a friendly league. But proper 11v11, I haven't really played for like a proper team in 2 years. Because I mean, when you get older, like, there's not as much structured leagues. Well, they're obviously nowhere near as competitive because like, you know, at this age, like, you're either pro or you're just playing for fun. You live in the Chicago suburbs and you want to leave, but you have no idea where. Dude, I'm ready to live anywhere. I don't care. Like, America is so huge. Like, and I have a British passport as well. I could go live in the UK. Oh shit. It's CPU Blue. That's the dude, he's on, I see him on Twitch sometimes. He plays Pokemon games, and he does other things. What's up, dude? Upload my highlights to this channel. What highlights? Dude, this is all I do. Oh, you talk about the league I'm gonna join? Yeah, dude, you're gonna see my sports highlights, dude. Be athletic. Watch me run for 2 minutes and then be tired because I haven't done serious training in like a year and a half. You want to visit Chicago? I think I flew there once. Chicago's like, well, I just saw the airport. I don't know what the fuck Chicago's like. I got a connecting flight to England. Oh yeah, you went onto my personal Instagram and you like made an edit of one of my videos. I forgot. Some of you have me too personally. I need to stop that. Yeah, dude, I'll just post someone else's and say it's me. I was never one of those guys, like, the dudes who play sports and that's like all they put on social media. Instead, I put Pokemon. I think that's a lot better. I'm like, you see this? Looks a little different, doesn't it? Yep, I found that. And then like 200 people in the whole world are like, yo, that's really cool. And then they get on with their day. Dude. Were you in his stream last night? Like, we literally made him, like, he went on to the Pokemon Center. Like, we made him do that, and he, like, bought, like, 5 more. Like, he bought like the 24-inch Rayquaza, and like he put in like 4 of the other ones in his cart. It was so funny. Cause he's like, dude, I got Beldum, and he's like, I was talking to Beating Bros and CPU Blue, and he said that you were bullying him to not get it. And he's like, nah, you know what? I'm a grown man. I'm gonna get some. So he just bought like 5 more on stream. Yeah, Getty, that's fair. Yeah, Burb, the shiny hunting community is a weird place. You were disappointed? Dude, nah, dude, they're cool, dude. Like they just chill on my desk. I'm like, dude, this shit's awesome. I would not be spending my money on them if they weren't $11, and if I didn't get like a bunch of them as gifts. Like half of mine have been given to me, and then the other ones I was like, dude, I got a job. What do I spend money on? Dude, I like Pokemon. Let's get these. Raven needs to be stopped? No, dude. I'm gonna feed his bad habits. Raven gives me lots of laughs, so I'm gonna make sure he wastes lots of money. Yeah, Danny, see, like when you see him, you tempt people. It's me, Lilac Falls, and Balloons. I see, like, we're usually the ones, like, when a new wave drops. Like, other people get, like, a couple. Like, I saw Nightshade got some. But, like, and I know Matt got, like, an Absol, but, like, between us, I see we drop, like, 7 each time, like, a wave drops. I'm like, every time a new wave's coming, I, like, wait for, like, Balloons. I'm like, I know it's coming. There's a new card set coming out. I haven't bought cards in like a year and a half. Burb, you should just get one. They're cool to have. That's where you keep your ketchup? Dude, I keep my ketchup in my pillowcase. What? Like, you put your plushes on the desk. And you sleep on your ketchup. You know, you do whatever you want with the mustard. Like, that's a bit of a gray area. You could keep it like in the bathroom, like if you just want to. Or, you know, if you got like a little bedside table, that works. You got a Beedrill? Yeah, Getty, you got a few of them. I got the Beasts, the Regis, a Deoxys. Dude, honestly, just some random ones. Like, I have a Mantine because, like, who the fuck has a Mantine? Like, merch anything? Like, yep. I'm, like, one of the 8 people who like Mantine. He's just got a silly-ass face. Dude, he's chilling. I look at him and, like, I'm smiling. You stock up on packets and give them out to the kids on Halloween? Dude, I don't answer to the kids on Halloween. Well, my dog barks, and then they're just like, okay, see you later. I don't even know what we did for Halloween this past year. I think our neighborhood, like, tried to organize some, like, because we have, like, a little, like, listserv, like, thing that, like, we live, like, I don't know, like, our neighborhood tries to be close or whatever. And people, like, tried to do, like, COVID stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, no one came to our house. I forgot about Halloween last year. Yo, what's going on, Miguel? How's it going, dude? And yeah, Burb, you just gotta get the random ones, dude. Like, I have a Mantine, a Porygon 2, Pineco, but I love Pineco, and I've been hunting that for way too long now. That's another random one. I don't think Magby's too obscure. Volbeat, I love Volbeat. That's a good one. Kabuto's not that obscure. No, there's Dragonite. I wouldn't say Cacnea is, but just like random ones are just fun to get. Like, hey dude, I just got this Skiploom plush, my favorite. Or like, oh yeah, I just got Remoraid. Yeah, all 3 beasts are in stock. Funnily enough, like this was actually weird. Like literally exactly this day ago, I got my very first one as a gift. Like it arrived like May 7th last year out of nowhere. And then I got Suicune came back in stock a couple months ago. And then usually when they drop a new wave, they restock some. And I saw Entei. Entei got restocked for the first time ever since I've seen it. So I got that one. How long has it been? More than a year? My last stream was like early July. I got a shiny Kingdra 6 minutes into a stream. And then I quit hunting for like a month and a half after that because I just enjoyed my summer. I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to sit around and just do the exact same thing for like 7 hours a day. So I like stopped that and I like did some trips. Took a couple trips last summer. It was pretty cool. Didn't. Well, I brought my video games, but I didn't play them. I was like, you know what? What if I like did anything else? And you know what? Not hunting was pretty cool. You have a Magby? Yeah, I got a Magby. He's pretty awesome. I got my Dragonite has like lopsided eyes. What else? I only have 2 Kanto ones, Kabuto and Dragonite. Kabuto's pretty cute. Dude, he fucking sits like an absolute champion. Like, you just prop him up on a dashboard or something. Dude, Kabuto's chilling. I'm a huge fan of Kabuto. You were gonna ask about my Pineco hunt, but you won't. Yeah, I got 5 Hoot Hoots in a row. Then in February, I finally had my longest phase of like 22k and got Execute, my first Execute, which is actually rarer than Pineco. And then I finished my fastest phase right after that, which was another Execute. And then I did like 100 encounters for the next phase. I'm like, you know what, dude, this is just terrible. I hate this. So I stopped. And that's how that went. I think Pineco's at 180. It's a well, because I haven't found a shiny in a while. Like I've just been kind of wanting to do things that are fast, like triple hunting. Like or quad hunting. Like I have 4 emeralds, and so I just randomly wanted to do like a phase for like Shroomish or Slack Off in Petalburg. So I went like a little bit for that. Stomach making sounds. I have no idea if that got picked up. And then I'm triple hunting the Oxus. Yo, Burb. Thanks a lot, dude, for the super chat. $3. You're funding me tonight. See, this is why YouTube's cool. We don't have the scam train. Next time? Wait. Oh, you're talking about Pineco? I hope so. Yeah, Getty, Vileplume and Venonat seem pretty obscure. Coughing seems pretty cool. Yeah, dude, that was so dumb. Like, I was so close to getting like the team of Hoot Hoots. Then I just got 2 eggs back to back. Like, what is that about? It was not cool. And so I'll probably go over odds on the next phase and get another owl. Yeah, Burb, there's like there's no emotes here. YouTube sucks. But it's not run by Mr. Bezos, so that's good? Bad? How we feel about that? Name it Depineco. No. I liked the baby meme was good. And then it peaked when I got Matt to name his Bayleaf to Bayleaf, and that's kind of when it worked perfectly, and then it just went down. It just goes downhill from there. You know, it's like, okay, we made this joke, but that's it. Who's the baby? Dude, I don't know. You know who he is? I haven't seen him. Is he somewhere? Dude, I haven't seen him anywhere. I'm just looking for this Reggie. What just happened? Wait. Okay, like the controller thing, it showed up as controllers. Did I like disconnect from internet or something? I don't know, like a little thing popped up in the bottom left. It was like, it's a pair of hands like holding some Joy-Cons. I'm like, has that always been there every single time? I don't know. I don't pay it. I pay attention to like, I genuinely pay attention to my game, but I don't really know what's going on a lot of the time, and then I also end up missing the chat. Yeah, like does that thing always showing up? The little hands like, hey, we got Joy-Cons. 5 people just saw me do that? No, dude, that's like how many fingers I have. Or like on one hand. Honestly, 5 people is pretty cool. Like, 1, I'm streaming on YouTube, which is not as good. And 2, like, this is Gen 8. Who cares? Like, if you're here, it is literally just because you want to talk to me. It's not because you care about what's going on in the stream. Like, let's be real. And if you do want to talk to me, okay. Neat. Welcome. You haven't touched your Switch in close to a year. You didn't play the DLC and you don't miss the Joy-Cons active. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm one of the fortunate people who've never been hit with Joy-Con drift, so that's never been an issue to me. Why do I have 27 in my name? That was my first that was like my first like shirt number that I got when like I started playing for like a proper team. I was given 27, and I liked it because in soccer, like big numbers, everyone picks it like number 7 or number 9 or number 8 or number 10 or number 11, and I just thought like 27, like it was given to me, and like it's not really like, no one's really known for that number, so I just kind of adopted it. Yeah, dude, Dynamax adventures are actually so much fun. I spent a lot of time over Christmas and January. I would do like, seriously, yeah, on my winter break when I didn't have school, I would do like Dynamax adventures all day with like a few people, and they're genuinely quite a lot of fun. Yeah, Burb, I would definitely recommend playing the DLC. It's really worth it. But yeah, go for the Regis in Gen 3. I'm pretty sure it's one of the fastest, if not the fastest hunt you can do. It's like just about as fast as the Hoenn starters, but it's better because no pooches. Yeah, Danny, 27 kind of special. Riley and you did like 50 raids together, and she got 7 times. Dude, like back in January, like Ashley and I would go for Raikou like every single night, and then I think on like the last raid, like we both had full odds, and like the last raid we did all night, like she got it, and I didn't get a single shiny like at all. Even I was at 1 in 300, and I kept track because of how many like balls I had left over. I had caught like over like 500 Pokemon, and I didn't even get like anything. And she got Raikou, and like she would catch everything, like, so she had a chance of other things being shiny, and she got Raikou. But yeah, I haven't done those since like end of January, very early February. But they were genuinely so much fun. Yeah, Burb. Resets are so fast in Gen 3. Weirdly enough, encounters are actually faster in Gen 4 than Gen 3. I realized that in Safari Week, like when they come across the screen, they like speed across in like Hard Gold, Soul Silver. But like obviously in like Ruby Sapphire, like they take their time like coming across the screen, and I didn't realize how like it's not slow, but it's slower in comparison. Yeah, exactly. Get it. It just takes a lot of time. Like I would honestly like I was really considering getting the charm in this game just to have like fun in Dynamax Adventures. But I don't feel like doing that, and I don't really have anyone to do Dynamax Adventures with, and it's not exactly like my priority. I have things like, dude, having real world things to worry about. It's weird, like jobs and school and like figuring out a plan, dude. For any of you who's not in your 20s yet, just don't go to your 20s. Just make yourself a teenager or whatever age you are. Just stay that way. Do them on stream? I guess I could. Honestly, yeah, maybe. Maybe someday. Yeah, if I like just stop shiny hunting. Oh, but I feel like that'll just attract like the wrong type of people. Just like I don't know. Honestly, well, if people want to do Dynamax raid adventures, just like make a little group or something. Yeah, Burb, exactly. Just dude, don't grow up. Man, I miss when I was 8 and like I genuinely don't know what my worries or concerns were. I really don't. Maybe just going to school because I would rather have just played and I just didn't want to go to school. I don't know. I genuinely don't think I had any like concerns or worries as a kid. And now it's like hey look at all this crap going on. What do I do instead? I play Pokemon. I touch this Golem statue and I pray. Is that shiny? That's like my classic Gen 8 thing is every shiny I get is that shiny? Or I'm like, wait, that's shiny. And then guess what? It usually is. What was my last Gen 8 shiny? I guess it would have been Kingdra. Have I found a random shiny since then? I don't think so. And I haven't found any from Dynam. Yeah, so I haven't found a shiny in Gen 8 since July. And yeah, Getty, we're like 218. So we're making terrible progress, which is good because like I said, I have literally nothing else to hunt in this game. You were worried about everything as a kid and only now do you realize that you had almost nothing to worry about, dude. Exactly. You have nothing to worry about and you're like, fuck was I doing? Yeah, that one. No, seriously, I think my biggest concern was like you just genuinely just don't want to do like schoolwork's not even hard, you just don't want to do it. You'd rather just like play or like homework. But homework wasn't even hard either. It'd be like, all right, do like 8 math problems, turn it in tomorrow. I don't even know if I got graded. I don't know when grades like actually started to count. I genuinely have no idea. Yep, exactly, Danny. Except, well, I feel like once you get to this age, your problems are a bit more like, well, problems are always valid, but I know for a fact, like, I'm not having issues like, damn, I can't pay my mortgage this month, or damn, I just lost my job. Like, I'm well aware of all the stuff that can go horribly wrong in life. But we don't talk about that. This is a stream. It's where I stream to be chilling and to play Pokemon and touch this statue with the dragon pattern. Burb, what? You're 25? 25, 24, 26? What's that like? I'm 23, so I'm like right around the corner. I'm not. Dude, I seriously, once I hit 18, I'm like, so like I just keep going. Like, for the most part, I mean, I've changed over the years, but dude, I've looked exactly the same since I was 16, 17. I feel exactly the same. Nothing, I've felt no significant change. Like, I've looked in my late 20s ever since I was in high school. Burb, you just gotta find Dialga and you can get it to stop. Just stop for a little bit. That's what I feel like. No, I'm actually at a point right now where I just want, like, I've had like the roughest couple months, and I'm at a point where I'm like, dude, if I could just like go to sleep, like being a coma, like just like a minor one for like a little bit, and just like sleep for a couple months and just like let some time pass, be like, alright, we're cool. Yeah, exactly, Mitchell. Yo, how's it going? Consort? Is that how you want me to say it? Just consort? How goes the hunt? It's pretty good. It's pretty fresh and new hunt. Only like 220. And I'm only streaming this because I can literally only stream Gen 8 on a Switch. So I'm just doing this because I just felt like streaming, honestly. You just want to sleep at least 6 hours a night? Dude, same. My sleep has been rough the past couple nights. Like, I'm used to waking up at like 6:30 or 7:30 and just having like patchy sleep in the morning, but now it gets to the point where like I'll wake up at like 3:30. Like just random times throughout the night. I'm like, bro, let me sleep. Times is tough, which is why I've bought like 7 sitting cuties in the past. No, not 7, 6. Like the past week. Consort works? Alright, cool. I'll go with that. But yeah, I'm just hunting this because, well, I usually play older games, but I don't really have the setup to stream older games, so I'm just like playing Gen 8 because I just felt like streaming. So here we are, and I mean, this is something I can only hunt in Gen 8, so yeah, why not hunt it in Gen 8? Like, I mean, it's honestly cool. Like, I prefer it to the, well, I don't know, I like Regidrago as well. I think they're both really cool. But this one, it just edges it just a little bit for me. Are you going to stream the? Yo, dude, I could stream the remakes. You're right. Honestly, well, that's like, who knows what my life's gonna be like in November. But I could. I actually really could. I didn't even think about that. It's weird. Like, I was genuinely so excited for Sword and Shield, and like ever since, it's not even like I think the games are bad. I'm just like, I don't know. like I said, I've just had a lot going on these past couple months, and I haven't really thought about the new games that much. When usually I'm like, just like I was excited for them like the day they got released. Oh, cool, Mitchell. You got a Reggie. Oh yeah, I actually subbed to your channel maybe a couple weeks ago. I had no idea that you had posted. I think you got what, a hair cross recently? And do I think I'll get 3D Great Marsh? Dude, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we'll get the area. I just don't know how it's gonna be. Yeah, Burb, I hope I can too. I probably could. Well, so I like a couple plans. So I'm gonna be taking a fall semester, but I'm literally only gonna need 2 courses, and they're gonna be online. So pretty much after this summer semester, like in August, I could move out and just like honestly get a full-time job, because you know, like some companies hire you like even like before you complete your bachelor's degree. Like, oh, if you're getting it soon, they can hire you anyway. So like I could be moved out with like a full-time career job by the time the games drop, or I could still be at home. I don't know. Uh, Stuff can change real fast. But no, I'm never gonna stop playing Pokemon. Well, no, you know, I don't want to jinx that, because I mean I kind of did for the past month and a half, and it's nice to have it. Started posting because of hunters like me and Dallas. Dude, I appreciate that. I'm one of the reasons. And yeah, like you just gotta do it. Like you see fancy, good quality videos like Steve and Dallas with like these fancy layouts, these capture cards, and that's all nice. But at the end of the day, like that's how I said. Like I always wanted to record it for the longest time, because I'm like, this is such a niche hobby, and like I want to share it with other people who actually enjoy this hobby. And it's so cool finding the community. And you just gotta record, and like, yeah, you know, you're not gonna be like the biggest hunter on YouTube, but people are nice to like smaller channels, like just in the community. Like everyone loves seeing new people upload, and just with cameras, it's fun. You're doing a DTQ and Platinum in celebration for the new remakes, but it's like, oh wow, you're over 20,000 for a turtle. Are you single hunting that? That's disgusting. I've been wanting to start a Platinum DTQ for a while, but I have a lot of other DTQs going on. I'm like mainly focusing on my, well, I'm not really focusing on any of them at the moment, but I don't want to start another one. But I've had Platinum just on my mind for a while. Working from home has sucked, but at least you can still hunt. It was nice at first, but you're over. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, but yeah, exactly. Quality doesn't matter. Like, dude, I hate it. Like, oh, I don't hate it, but like when Matt records or like uploads like something with that's not Sword and Shield, like an older game with like a capture card, I'm like, dude, where's the camera? Like, no, I don't want to see capture card. I want to see your Game Boy, dude. That like I genuinely, it's so much better. Like I don't know, just the way he does things, everything like, it's just so works so well with him and just using a camera. Wait, Mitchell, how do you stream? Do you just like point a webcam at it? Because that'd be a way that I could actually stream older games. Like I wouldn't care. From like my phone, I tried that once. I don't know if I could stream it maybe directly from my phone. Maybe I could. Because I've tried it where like just plug my phone into my laptop and then stream through my phone, but it's always quite laggy. But maybe I could just straight up use my laptop. And then, yeah, dude, I could. And then just like, I just like crop it for the video and, dude, you know what, maybe. Yeah, China, it's really fun just seeing cool hunts people do. Just random ones. I haven't seen too many that have struck my interest recently, but every now and then you just see something that stands out to you. It's just cool, like sometimes they won't even upload, they'll just post like a picture of it on Twitter and that's like good enough. You've been single hunting, you've been taking breaks doing other hunts. Dude, yeah, I don't blame you taking a break for a starter reset, especially something like Turtwig. That's yeah. I mean, they're not the worst resets to do in the series, but they're not the best. Iruin webcam and Streamlabs. Yeah, for people who've been to my streams before, like way back in 2019, you know if I turn my webcam on, this stream literally crashes and turns to shit. I don't know why. But I have absolutely no problem like with face cam. Like I would honestly love to use face cam and do it, but I don't know why my Mac it's just like, dude, don't do it. It just completely craps out. Your Twitch is Mitchell Blake. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see you in Steve's streams every now and then. Coach Dan. That was so funny, dude. That's literally how I'd end my stream. I would turn on my webcam and it would just crash. Oh my god. I did it like maybe twice. A couple of times, maybe 3 times. That was so great. Dude, I remember. I genuinely really like streaming. And then things changed. And I had someone to talk to. And I'm like, damn, that was a little more interesting. Do it for old time's sake. I'll see if I can figure it out. I don't even know if I know how, if I have it added to the stream setup because I had to like add the output of the webcam like to the stream. The Fire Nation attacked. Exactly. That's fair. Eh. You're super shy on camera and in front of big groups, so you push yourself even harder to stream your hunts. That's good. You just gotta give yourself a big push. I remember the weirdest thing for me was I recorded my Regidrago video and then like my very first one, and I was trying to do like a little narration over it for the intro, and I was just so anxious and nervous doing it. I felt like such an idiot because I was like doing it in my dorm, so I felt like, oh, people can hear me out of the hallway. They probably think I sound so stupid, and like they couldn't. Like, no one knew what I was talking about. It was like it's something you build up. Like I'm someone who I'm very, and I'm glad I am because I know, you know, it's hard for some people and stuff, but I'm very comfortable with who I am and just how I look. I mean, it's not easy to get there. Well, it's easier for some. So like, I'm very comfortable in my own skin. At first I wasn't. Like, I was very nervous. I was like, dude, what if someone I know in real life somehow finds my channel? And like, I honestly am now at a point I could care less. Like, I don't go around telling people what I do, but if it comes up, I'm like, yeah, dude, I fucking waste my time looking for Pokemon. Zoom has made you not care about being on camera anymore, dude. Zoom is annoying as hell. And this one professor, we had like a 3-hour Thursday night class and go from like 4:30 to like 7:15. And she would use up the full time every time, even when it really did not need to be used up. And she'd make us have camera on, and it just sucked because I don't want to go get food, and I didn't want to look rude. You feel super cringe? Dude, that's the best part about like being in the community is like everyone does it and you just realize how many people do it and you just kind of stop caring. you mute your mic on Zoom and things like that because of all the background. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like almost everyone just stays muted until they have to speak. I know I do, at least. I try to act like I'm barely there. But I don't think I'll have Zoom classes for a little bit, which is quite nice. I mean, a lot of my classes are, like, attendance wasn't even required. Like, my finance course, I literally didn't, like, the actual lessons were so dumb. Like, the TAs pretty much taught the course. Like, the lessons would go over concepts, but then the TAs would go over test banks and just like practice problems and literally tell you how to do every single problem. Like, they'd walk you through all these practice problems. Like, I didn't even care about learning the concept or the formula, but I just learned how to do specific problems. And then those problems would be on the test and I know how to do them. So like, I didn't attend I attended one finance course or like one lecture. It was twice a week from end of January to this past week, and I attended like one actual lecture, and that was the first one. And then since then I just watched the recordings that the TAs did. Like, the actual professors in the class were dude, they were not good. Like, it was seriously just the TAs teaching the class. The guy that I went to, because there's like a few TAs, he was the coolest dude, and he just made it so easy. And like, he just made it easy to talk to and just to do other problems. And thankfully, because of that guy, I think I passed. I took my test today, the final today, and I needed a 65 to pass the course. And I hope to God I did, because this is by far the worst course I've ever taken. Horribly structured, no room for error. 90% of our grade was all tests, and the tests only had like 10 questions. So like, alright, you miss 3 questions on one of the tests, boom, you just got a 70 on something that's worth like 25% of your grade just because you missed 3 questions. I'm like, excuse me? So hopefully I passed that. You wouldn't be able to finish college if you had to do most of it online. Dude, okay, I literally finished this course because it was online. Because we're not supposed to use notes. But I'm going to be honest with you, this course would literally be impossible. I don't see how anyone could pass it if you could not use notes. Like, we had formula sheets and stuff, but that doesn't help. Because you don't know which problem it's going to apply to. So what I would do, it was annoying. So we had like, I genuinely would not have passed this course if it was online. So we'd have test bank questions, and the test would be 10 questions. It'd be exactly from the test bank, but just with different numbers. The issue is, these test banks would have like 150 questions, and only 10 of them would be on the test. So it's like, alright, cool. Learn how to do these 150 questions. 10 will then you'll actually use. And so I would write down just questions on how to do them exactly, and then I'd write them down on a sheet of paper, and then I would go off of that with the tests, and it should have got me to pass. Yeah, consort. I hope I passed too. I think I did. So this last test was 30% of our grade, and it was 20 questions. It was like a 3-hour exam. And I was able to calculate and do 17 of them. And I only need 13 right. And hey, I could have guessed the other 3 correctly. But, so I should pass. Ew, economics. Oh my god. Dude, Marty, I hated macro and microeconomics. Never again will. No. The only reason I'm pretty sure I passed is because, okay, first of all, both classes I had, my professors were terrible. No disrespect to them. Okay, they were foreign, and so like English wasn't their first language. And but the issue with that is they could only explain things in one way. Like if you ask them, if you didn't understand something, they would just repeat themselves because they didn't know a better way of explaining it. And so literally like we'd have like a class of 25 and 3 people would show up, and it'd be like 8 a.m.s. Both of them were 8 a.m.s. And the classes would just be horribly uncomfortable and painful because no one was learning anything and we could barely understand what the professors were saying. And the only reason I passed is because like I'm pretty sure just because I was one of the people who would actually go to class and they just liked me. Like I somehow got the exact grade I needed on my final to get an A. Like the exact grade. I'm like, yeah, that's not a coincidence. I could not stand economics. I hated it so much. There was one time like everyone in the class, like I'm usually very nice to professors. Like I don't give them a hard time even if they suck. I don't care. I'm just not mean. This guy really got on our nerves, and like he just lost control of the classroom, and he just seemed like he did not know what to do, to the point where he genuinely asked us like how he should teach. Like he just had, I felt so bad, but like he was not he was such a nice guy, that's the thing, but he just was not a good teacher. Yeah, Barb, I don't know, some of them take him seriously. And it's like, give it a break. Yeah, welcome back, Nelson. We're talking about college. Yeah, dude, it sucked. Like we constantly like genuinely our whole class, like everyone had a problem with this dude. Like, and it sucked because he was nice. He was really nice, and you know he was trying. And I get it. It's hard if English isn't your first language, but you shouldn't teach if you're not able to explain it in a way that's easily understood. And I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Like he was a really nice guy, but he just couldn't teach to save his life. Oh no! One time, like, so the tests were like multiple choice, and then we'd have 3 short answer problems, and we'd have like practice problems of the short answer ones. That would be what was going to be on the test, but with different numbers. And we asked him to go over one of the practice problems, and he genuinely could not do it. Like he didn't know what he was doing, and we're like, so you're grading us on this, and you can't do the problem. That's when we just gave up. One of your economics professors would just read straight off a PowerPoint. Dude, I hate that. You got an A for it. Yeah, I hate when they literally just read it word from word. Like, you're like, okay, so I could just go home and read this word for word myself. Which is what everyone's figuring out what they could do with online school. What subject? Oh, talk about economics. You're in technical school right now getting your drafting degree? What's a drafting degree? Okay, I'm sorry. I just... Sorry. Okay. I just got a text from my boss. He's just like a dude. He's like in his 40s or something. He's just the nicest guy. He just texted me saying, hey, you up? I'm sure he's just asking me about work tomorrow, but oh my god. I'm sorry, that cracked me up. Anyways, I asked a question. What was I talking about? Oh my god, that was so funny. Bro, my boss acting a little suspicious. Drafting is 3D modeling blueprints for Bridges Road. Oh, geez. Oh, that's cool, actually. Alright, so that, yeah, that's like a very specific field. Yeah, you said they help you with jobs as well when you're done with it. Yeah, that sounds awesome then. Send a link to the stream for my boss. He's like probably texting me like, I don't even know what he wants. Oh, maybe he wants me. Alright, let me reply to him. So what should I say? Like, I'll just say, yeah, what's up? Dude, I'm 23. Of course I'm up at 11:15. Does he really think, oh, Dan's got work at 7:30 tomorrow. He's gonna be bed at 9:15, well rested, ready to go. No, dude, I'm gonna stay up till 2 in the morning, wake up at 7, and then pull out of bed and be at work at 7:20. Oh wait, he's calling me. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute. Back. Okay. What I miss? I did not expect that. I know pretty. So I don't know who's been here the whole stream. So my job, I do coaching on the weekends. Um, I coach. I pretty much. Well, I don't coach. Like I ref and I run like programs for soccer of like ages 3, 4, 5, 6, and yeah, it's like an all day thing. We go from whatever to whenever. And my boss was just telling me that 2 people he got working at a site were exposed to COVID, and like, so he just needs me to go to a different field, a different site tomorrow. But I did not expect him to call me. But yeah, so he's like, hey, I just need you over at this field, these fields instead. I don't even know where they are. Oh no, I hope it's not far. Oh, it's half an hour away. No, fuck. Dude, my other location that I go to is like 5 minutes from my house. Oh no. Damn it. Oh. Hate myself. Did I tell him I was streaming? No, I did not. I should have, like, dude, look, I get it. I'm so vital to our operations, but like, I'm streaming Pokemon to like 8 different people right now. Like, come on, man. It's Friday night. I'm doing my thing. Like, come on. But damn, dude, I'm gonna drive half an hour. Ugh. Oh, I should probably like pack a meal or something. Pick me up, yeah, dude. You gotta fucking get me. As long as I work at the site I normally work at on Sundays, that's what I worked there for the first time last weekend. I had such a blast. But thankfully, he said this location is less people and less events going on, so maybe it's not an all-day thing. Yeah, I can't come in tomorrow. I'm shiny hunting. I mean, what? A couple weeks ago, I literally went to bed at like 2:30, and I had to leave at like 7, so I'll be late. He really thinks 400 kids are more important than 8 people. This is now my new job. Yeah, I've made a fat $10 in 3 hours of streaming, and then YouTube's gonna take like half of that. Respect to anyone who gives streaming a go for like financial stability. Like, credit to you people. That seems incredibly risky. I'm not quitting my day job. I appreciate greatly what Burb has given and Getty's 99 cents. Yeah, Burb, he needs to not, but like, I'm reliable. Like that's why it looks good on my part. Like, yo, last minute, he's kind of desperate. He knows he can count on me. And I like being that guy. I like being someone you can depend on. And like, otherwise we genuinely would have had to cancel like that whole event at that field. Because I guess, like, cup? I don't know. You went to 7-Eleven today and you somehow made a soda combination that tastes exactly like Baja Blast. Getty, did you get Baja Blast? Nelson, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. What does that say? Fist bump? Dude, YouTube emotes are fucking weird. It's like Postmates, but I didn't deliver the shiny. Yeah, Dallas's streams. Well, Dallas is Dallas. Dallas has like 200,000 subscribers. He's built up his channel for like 10 years. I've had this channel for like 2 years, and I post like once a month, and I've streamed for like the first time in 10 months. But Nelson, dude, thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. I've had a really good stream tonight with you guys. I probably will go quite late. I've really missed it. I've missed the interaction. And I genuinely appreciate it from like, as genuine as I can be. Like, I appreciate every single donation and just you guys coming on here. It was like Sprite and Mountain Dew and Blue Power. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Until I have to leave for work. Glad you're that employee. Just tell your boss not to get used to sending late night tags. Yeah, Danny, I'm glad to be back. I don't know how long I'll do this because I start school up again in a couple weeks for June. But yeah, like I've said plenty of times, these past couple months have probably been the most difficult months like I've ever dealt with. I don't want to get too into things because I've been enjoying keeping this lighthearted, but it's been really nice talking to you guys and having the interaction. So I'm glad to see anyone here. Yeah, Burb, I don't care how many people here. It could be 3 of you, 4 of you, 10, 20. Whoever shows up, I seriously appreciate it. Stream the event tomorrow? Dude, yeah, just stream it from my phone. Like, alright guys. Yo, cause I like ref the games. So I could just tape my phone to my chest and you guys can watch me running around like telling a bunch of 3 and 4-year-olds that the ball is out of play and to stop running. Yeah, I miss you too, Shino. I miss you guys. And yeah, Nelson, I'm taking summer courses. Um, I'm really ready to finish up school, so I'm probably gonna take 5 or 6 courses this summer, which you usually only take 5 courses a semester, but I'm probably gonna take 6. And then I'll just have like 2 in the fall, then I'll be done. And yeah, I am in the States. I'm I'm around the DC area. That's where I live. Like just a couple minutes outside of DC. I'm about like 15 minutes outside of DC. Fun fact. I Google mapped it when the capital was going to shit in January. I was like I'm exactly like 6 miles from the US Capitol. When all that stuff was going on, like I mean it was in the city, so like it literally did not affect us at all. Like we're technically in Virginia, so I'm like, damn, that's really just happening a few miles away. Shiny Hunt Wool coaching, yeah, dude. Dude, Mitchell, I mean, yeah, we last year was weirdly enough probably the best, but this year for me it's been tough. I won't lie. It's been tough. It's yeah, dude. That's life. But you pick it up. You keep going. I've been keeping busy. I got jobs. I've been focusing on school. I've been really just trying to make a lot of changes in my life. And I mean, look, life is full of ups and downs. Last year I had an amazing year. Despite the pandemic, last year was one of the best years of my life. And you know, it's past. So we're gonna go down. You gotta go down a little bit so you can go back up. No, I lived in Canada for 2 years. I'm not Canadian at all though. I just went to school there because I had a bunch of friends there. Who's the tallest 4-year-old on the team? Dude, there's this one kid. He's like rapid. Like he's actually really good. Danny, I don't know if they are just yet, but like you just gotta keep going. Like I'm doing things, yes, that are better. I'm I'm making sure to keep busy. I'm doing lots of stuff. But days aren't always easy. But my accent's it's not a real accent. I mean, so like I'm Bermudian originally, but this isn't a Bermudian accent. It's not an English accent. It's not American. It's a mix of like all of them. I would say it's very, I almost think almost no Bermudian inflection to it, but probably just a weird mixture of English and just not even Americanized, but maybe just neutral accent. Yeah, 22 Mile Long Island. It's a Waddy accent. My own unique accent, yeah. A lot of people like it. Which I don't know, that's like it's I mean I guess it's some you can do something about your own voice, but people are like you have a nice voice to listen to and I don't know, just I like that compliment. And other people are like, where the fuck are you from? What was it? The best thing what do you say? Steve, Sonic's what did he say to me once? He said what was it? I sound like an Englishman trying to be American while living in South Africa or something. It was just the most bizarre thing about my accent, and then he's like, it's awesome. Something along those lines cracked me up. I like fucking died. Do you have an Australian accent? I'm sure you do, Getty. You have a Chicago accent? You have a Southern accent? I know people who have like Southern inflections. They're like, I don't hear it. And then I'm like, oh, you got it. My waxent. My wax. Dude, it is whack. It's pretty cool to be honest. It gets people confused. Like, I seriously used to have a full-on English accent. That's what happened. Like, I genuinely tried to phase it out because when I moved back to the States, like, I could not have conversations with people. Like, it was to the point where it wasn't even flattering. Like, I'd say something like I still say, like, tomato and vitamin and, like, words like that. But with, like, real heavy inflection, if I said something like, oh, I can't do that, or just, like, people would just, like, giggle at the word, like, repeat it back to me how I said it. And, like, it honestly just, like, made me self-conscious. I just could not have a conversation. Like, I worked at Target, and, like, every customer I served, like, all my coworkers, my bosses, I was just like, dude, this is, you know how I, like, people I work with, I'm like, this is just how I talk. And I'm just like, they weren't making fun of me, and, like, they liked it. But I just felt so self-conscious, and it just got irritating. I literally am like, I try my best just to phase it out. Like, I hate this. Oh yeah, Mitchell, you're from Tennessee. I'm sure you got a nice, smooth Southern accent. Yeah, exactly, Getty. Like, I just tried to force it a lot faster. Say Canada. There you go. Retail is just demoralizing regardless. I genuinely actually liked working at Target a lot. I had cool people. I had the best manager in the world. Our store manager was so cool. I got along with him so well. He was the coolest dude ever. I just realized my store manager's name was Chris, and now my current boss's name is Chris, and those are like the only bosses I've had. Dude, I'm just gonna work for Chris's forever. Random. See, I just have random thoughts that I don't know why I say out loud. Yeah, concert, I agree with that. Retail is just demoralizing sometimes. I did like it though. I didn't mind because I worked on the sales floor, so like I wasn't constantly dealing with customers. I pretty much was just like, I'd put items on the shelves and I'd close. So what we do is zoning, which is it's literally the whole shift is just organizing and tidying up like aisles. So you do like a section of the store, and that'd be my job. I'd just be in the aisles organizing it, and then like just put items back where they belong, or like get items out from the back, put them out. So like if the only reason I'd have to deal with a customer is if they went up and asked me where something was. But I don't know why people think Target workers like work in departments. Like we're literally just retail employees. Like people would ask me about blenders. I'm like, dude, I'm not a blender salesperson. I don't. And then they'd ask me questions, and I'd just read the fucking description on the box, and they were like, "Wow!" I'm like, "Yeah, reading's cool, dude." That was the first time you noticed my accent when you saw my stream. Yeah, Getty, I've heard you a couple times. I feel like that this is pretty neutral. The other day, someone called you Chris. Yeah, dude, Chris and Getty, that's the same. Ooh, Nelson, the substitute dog. Yeah, the little green dude. They should make that a Pokemon, honestly. You worked at Lowe's. Yeah, people can be rude. One of my favorite times was this lady, because I had like a little price scanner like checker thing. This lady asked for what the price of batteries were. And so I scanned them and they were $7.99. So I'm like, oh yeah, they're $8. And she's like, okay, well the price tag on the stand said they were $7.99. I was like, oh yeah, actually yeah, you're right. It was $7.99, not $8. I'm like, what? So retail something. Honestly, the only reason you kept working at your last job was because your boss would give you a beer every now and then. Dude, yeah, if your boss is cool, then you're having a good time. You didn't know about that one? Wait, are you guys talking about the plush? Wait, the substitute is a shiny? Imagine. I know, dude. I almost robbed that customer. Well, I mean, no, I don't control how it's gonna... Yo, they're in for a rude awakening when they learn what tax is and like an extra 8 cents is added onto the price. Then they're gonna be like, hey, yo, dude, what's going on? Oh, you say battery different than how did you said it? Yeah, Nelson, you can literally just buy the leak. Peter's back. Yeah, we're talking about retail. I'm talking about how when I worked at Target, this lady asked me for the price of these batteries, and so I scanned them, and they came up as $7.99. So I just told her they were $8, and she was like, "Oh, but the price tag on the shelf said they were $7.99." And I'm just like, that's all you missed. I don't, well, tax is like different in terms of percentages. I'm sure it varies, like I know it varies by state. Oh yeah, you say battery, the Americans. Yeah, there's some words I say that are very still, maybe not English, but not American. Like I'll say water, not water. Or I'll be like battery, literally, tomato, vitamin, I can't think of anything else. If you want me to say something, spam it in the chat. We could have one of those streams where I'm just a puppet. Peter, you worked retail for 7 years? Ew. Oh yeah, dude, Canada has big tax. Peter says, say Canada. There you go. Nelson, Raikou is amazing. I got mine exactly a year ago today, like to this day, like May 7th, which is so cool. I didn't realize that. So I've had mine for a year. That was the very first one I got. He's adorable. He's my favorite. I love him to death. Pillow. Imagine that was shiny and I didn't even read Getty's full message of saying Say pillow. I just say out of nowhere. Pillow. Your country. Oh, I thought you said country. I'm like, yeah, dude, the country of Illinois. Yes, I know. You know a little bit about Raikou. The Entei one is actually really cute. If you guys haven't seen my Twitter or my recent tweet, I got a Beldum is also adorable, but Entei is really good. Well, I mean, all the beasts look so good, but Entei, just because he has lots of like fluffy fur. Say water. There you go. You don't know what your state tax is. You haven't paid for them in 12 years. Wait, you haven't paid Wait, have you not paid? What? Yo, IRS, can we? No. You say it weird, apparently? I don't know how Canadians say it. I feel like you guys say it like Americans say it. Nelson, some of the sitting cuties are so bizarre. Say egg. Egg. How's that gonna sound different? Water. Sorry. No, I'll say like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't go, oh, sorry. Dude, accents are weird. Why do people just talk so, like, how does that happen? What if each spin a plus G's? Yo, I don't know if any of you guys were in Matt's stream the other night, but he said he was working on a program or like some algorithm that is actually going to calculate and determine the exact like number of spinda you can find in Gen 3. Because there's the whole thing that like there's whatever billion combination. But when you do like the spinda like maker thing that like shows you like there's that little design that like you can drag the dots all around it. A lot of them include like pixels that like are actually not even part of the spinda. So there's not that many spinda patterns. So Matt said he's like working on a like foolproof program that'll like give us concrete evidence of how many different spindas there actually is. So he brought that up in his stream the other night, and that actually got me really excited because, dude, there's no way there's 3.4 fucking billion spinda. Like, you can't tell me that that's true. Oh my god, Nelson, if they had the shiny variants, do you know how much, like, they released the shiny Celebi plush, and that shit went so fast. Like, these sitting cuties are already selling at an unbelievable rate. Like, imagine if they only show, like, well, some would be difficult. I mean, that'd be hard. I feel like they'd have to pick popular shinies. The fact that they've yet to make a shiny Charizard plush. Okay, well, I feel like I don't know why I was shinoing on that. I feel like part of the reason they haven't made a shiny Charizard plush is they probably know they could make like just a standard size one, like not even 10 inches, like really expensive. Like they could genuinely make a shiny Charizard plush for like $100 and people would absolutely buy it. Game Freak would not put that much effort. Well, I mean, it's the Pokemon company who does all the merchandising. Yeah, exactly, Consort. Like, Spinda's, like, it's cool, but, like, its patterns is all it's got going for it. Yeah, Shino, Matt does so much. He's a fucking legend. And yeah, Getty, sure, you can post a link. I don't know if a mod has to allow that. Well, I guess mods, you click the link, because I'm sure it'll send and it'll just be hidden. And then, just make sure the guy, I don't know what Getty will send. I'm a little scared. Next paycheck, you're gonna buy a couple. Hopefully, the ones you want are still here in a few days. Yeah, the new Hoenn ones, like when new waves drop, they usually go pretty fast. But all like the Kanto and Johto ones probably won't sell out because they usually restock those ones or older Hoenn ones when a new wave comes out, but no one even goes to look at them because they're so focused on the new ones. Like Wooper has been restocked for ages, and like it's been in stock since like February because like no one's like looking at the older ones. Oh, you meant the millions of Spinda? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 1 and 8192 plushes be shiny. I like that idea. Wait, why it's... Oh, get it. I don't think it's sent. I don't see it at all. You didn't get anything? Yeah, I didn't even see anything. Lame. I guess it's... Dude, YouTube's like, dude, this guy, we know who this guy is. He can't send shit. Then you know what? Don't care what you do. Yeah, never mind, I guess. Oh, my knee just happened. Like, I'm not even moving. My knee just, like, getting pains out of nowhere, dude. That's not cool. I'm just sitting. Like, I'm not even... Oh, dude, what the hell? Like, knee pain, like, sharp pain. Oh my god. Maybe... Okay, this is just getting uncomfortable. Yeah, I feel like someone's, like, tasing, like, just above my knee, and I'm not happy about it. Man, I'm just trying to stream and find a Reggie. I'm not asking for pain. Goes to show you, even if you're sitting around doing nothing, life comes at you fast. That's you, Getty. Fucking stop, dude. I'm literally just doing nothing. And you're like, you know what? What if I messed up this dude's leg? I actually got all my Reggie sitting cuties chilling with me right now on a little table. Bring me some luck. For Mr. Regidrago. I don't really consider these new Reggies, like they are Reggies, but I don't know. I consider them their own thing. They're never gonna be like part of the OGs in my eyes. Doesn't mean I don't like them. They're cool. We got the main people in the team. Let's take a look. You know what? Let's just listen to the music for a sec because I just really like it. Oh, we'll have a little throwback. You guys remember Fish? Dude, this song slaps. Like it's Fish. Dude. We got Fish. Dude, you thinking about camping? Dude, we're in a fucking battle. We got the Reggies. Oh, and dude, I got my Zamazenta up to level 100. And, dude, I EV trained it and everything and gave it, like, increase. It has, like, perfect attack. And, like, an attack boosting nature. Oh, no, I gave it a nature mint. Like, I beefed him. Anyways, oh yeah, I'm streaming. Went to rearrange a room, but also takes so long because everything is so heavy. You got IKEA furniture. Dude, IKEA furniture, like... Yeah, I'm never moving my desk. That shit's IKEA. It's staying where it belongs. Yeah, Danny, it's Fish. Dude, Fish is... Seriously, like my... He's so... Like, Dragovish is so cool. They've released a Dragovish plush, actually. It's not a sitting cutie, but it looks funny. Dude, Fish is the homie. No vowels at all. My accidental final Dream Team member that I got after 19 fossils. I wasn't even recording. I was chilling at my friend's house. I literally spent a whole afternoon trading over fossils. Like, it took me like all day getting 22 fossils. Then I just wanted to see how fast I could get through 22 fossils. And after 19 fossils, not recording, I got Dragovish. What's going on, Ricardo? Shiny luck you got yesterday after only 47. Wait, what'd you get? Congrats on whatever you got. Getty, did you get this from eBay? Okay, check you flexing your official plushes. Mine kind of has one, except it's a Beware dressed as a Dusclops. Yeah, Nelson, it's really like... It's genuinely really fun, like, knowing you can make a Pokemon perfect. Like, you don't need to... It doesn't need to be chance. Like, I know people are like, it's easy. But, I like it. It's fun having, like, a Zamazensa with perfect attack. I haven't heard Dragovish's cry in the anime. Oh, Ricardo, you got a Regidrago? Dude, congrats. I'm at just over 300 for it, so hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I'm not too bothered. You need Impidimp? Is that your last DTQ member? My team changed so much. Like, at first, Colossal was on it, but then when I learned you could do the Flash Fire for Sizzlipede, I stopped going for Roly-Coly and went to Sizzlipede. And I think I had Impidimp on it as well, but then I really liked the fossils. So I switched to Dragovish. And then I even wanted Corviknight. Well, I was going to do like Wooloo and Corviknight, or double and Corviknight. I was running into Rookies and Wooloos. And I kind of wanted to see whichever one I got first, but I was so glad I got Wooloo first. I love that thing. Yeah, it does. It brings more people into competitive. Like, it doesn't make you good at competitive, because there's a lot of strategy, and people are like, oh, competitive's so easy now. It's like, well, no. It just means you can join in, but you still got to know what you're doing. You do the pattern again? Yeah, I just want to mash A. Like, I usually miss it a lot, and I end up like I'm not good at hitting the buttons, so this is just easier for me. You've been hunting it forever? Shino, dude, it's shiny locked. What are you doing? Yeah, dude, I remember that. I think we DM'd each other because, like, I didn't want to give out, like, spoilers on Twitter. Even though I had, like, 50 followers or something. But yeah, dude, I was so excited for Sword and Shield. One of your friends is pretty good at competitive. I never got good, but I got into it around 2019 because Worlds was in DC, and I actually like went. I was so upset that I didn't end up buying a pass because like I went around DC because they had like a Go event going on where you could catch a Relicanth and Go, which is like supposed to be only in New Zealand. So I wanted to go get a Relicanth and stuff. And like I saw the buildings where it was, and I'm like, dude, I wish I got a guest pass. But then after that, like I just started looking more into competitive and like tried to do some stuff in like Gen 7 for a little bit, but you gotta put time into it. It takes effort. Dude, yeah, Nelson, in Gen 4 and 5, forget Gen 3, forget about good IVs, my god. But am I gonna change this square? Oh shit. I thought it was supposed to update. Yeah, that's my... I don't know why it hasn't updated. I don't even know how I changed it. I just thought it would change with my profile picture. I seriously made that in like 2 minutes. I'm like, alright, let's get this cool background of Johto. I love Blaziken and the Hoenn trainer, so I'm gonna use this guy. And I'm not creative, so let's just throw my name in the Pokemon font. Gen 8 is still spoiler worthy. You guys see French shiny hunters will still tweet shinies from 8th gen and they'll put in their tweets spoilers 8th gen, and it's like a Squovit, and I'm like, dude, this is not a spoiler, just fuck off. It looks weird. Nah, I thought I did a pretty good job. Yeah, Danny, I always see that. And I'm like, dude, what are you guys doing? Alright, it's been bugging me. I keep seeing people online. I just want to know who's been online. Oh, it just says oh, does it go everyone offline? Who's online? Who you guys are online? Peter's online. What's up, Peter? Oh, Danny, you were online? Because I saw like 3 people online. And I never see that many. Now you guys know my friends. Shino, yes! The Wailord. The Wailord. That happened last year. I remember talking about it with some friends. I sent it to a server I was in, just like, oh my fucking... I was like, you know what? If you have gone 15 years without seeing Wailord shiny, then congrats to you. Like, how? That was just the dumbest thing I'd ever seen. Nelson, I don't care. It's like half of the people who are my friends are in this chat. But I was like 3 people, because at one point it was like 3 people are online. I was like, dude, I don't have anyone who still plays the Switch. Nelson, I don't think anyone has any idea how the Wailord works. Maybe end of stream we'll go see if mines respawned. They must have messed that up somehow. Because I think I ran into it, then I ran away, then I think I even turned my game off and it was gone. I don't even know if I don't know what the hell happened. Dude, no one knows what's going on with Wailord. Am I implying that stream is gonna end? Dude, I don't know. Apparently I have to drive half an hour to work tomorrow. Oh god, it's already midnight. Maybe not soon. I could probably go till like, I honestly might go for another hour. I might get a snack at some point though. I didn't realize I've been going for 3.5 hours. Stream the event. You guys want to see kids just not listen to me? You messed up the strong spawn for yeah. Who remembers that? Guys, remember when I was like setting up Kingdra and it just wasn't there? I was like, alright, let's hunt Kingdra. I'm like, here, let's do the glitch. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's fucking gone. And then like, Zeebs had some godsend tutorial video that he posted. Why did my sister just text me down bad? What the hell? This is out of context. Wait, what was it? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, it spawns from incredibly far away. Yeah, you guys remember the Kingdra mess up. Yeah, I fucking struggled with Kingdra. And then I got it so early in the stream, like I didn't want to be done streaming. I just ran around into like mill tanks and random shit. I got that Kingdra like 11 resets into stream. It was like not even 5-6 minutes. I was like, okay, got it. Am I down bad? Getty, I'm gonna be honest, I actually am very much down bad in this moment in time. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, yeah, Kingdra cracked me up. It's so funny, like, both my strong spawns in the Isle of Armor, I like, if you watch my videos, I literally just laughed when I found them. Like, I'm like, shiny. That's fucking funny. You think you missed all my shinies? How many stream shinies did I get? The very first stream shiny I got was a Spritzy in November. And I got Toxel while we were talking about feet. I got Coparaja. I got Galarian Ponyta. Did I get any other? Guys, remember I got Galarian Mr. Mime? And the stream was really laggy that night, and so I just couldn't be bothered to make it a video. So I, like, if you see my channel, like, the stream that I got Mr. Mime in is, I just left the stream up, like, I couldn't be fucked to make it a video, so there's like a 2-hour long stream on my channel, and just like somewhere in there there's a shiny Galarian Mr. Mime. Those are the only 5 I can recall I've gotten on stream. Zoroark? Did I not say Zoroark? You just got Zoro last week, dude. I don't hunt Gen 8 a lot, so I don't blame you for taking so long. You watched the entire stream not live? You just put it on, you're like, dude, fuck yeah. This guy is cool as hell. Just like, I've never, the only time I'll like go back and watch stream highlights is like something funny like happens, or like I remember like when I'd be in Dallas's chat a lot, like he'd like drag me or call me out or say some shit, and then, like just the next day I just go back to watch it again and just die. Or if I just like miss something, like a bit of conversation. Yeah, Nelson, good luck on Starly. That's something I've been thinking about doing a nostalgia quest in Pearl. But the only issue is like, so Turtwig was my first starter in Sinnoh, and my Torterra has actually never left my party in my original Pearl, and it's been in there for almost 14 years. Like, no matter what, I've never put it in the PC. So, like, I wanted to hunt a Turtwig in a Pearl file for a nostalgia quest, but I want to put that on, like, a DTQ for Platinum instead. So I think for, like, a nostalgia quest, I'd want to do, like, Starly for sure, because it's just my favorite of all time. Some really weird ones. Burmy. I really loved Burmy when it released. I just thought it was so cute and adorable. Other ones I want to do is like Snover, just because I thought Snover was the cutest little thing when it came out. What else did I want to put on it? Shieldon. I loved Shieldon. I thought Shieldon was like the coolest fossil ever. And then Glameow. Just like not like good Pokemon necessarily, but just ones that like really stood out to me when Sinnoh came out. Just do like a fun nostalgia quest. Yeah, Mitchell, I usually go back and forth, but I don't really go back to Gen 8 that often ever. I really only do it if I stream. Was I there when the Animal Crossing incident happened with you? What, in one of Dallas's streams? I didn't watch too many of his Animal Crossing streams, so probably not. Yeah, no, so now I'm thinking about it. Dude, concert. I hope not. I'd feel so bad. I hope you get Turtwig soon. What's a nostalgia quest? It's pretty much just like you could do however many you want. You could do like it could be a team of 6 or however many Pokemon you want, and just Pokemon that like hold nostalgia to you. Like go back and shiny hunt them. Like to me, Staraptor was like the first like bird Pokemon. Like as a kid, so I would always just plow through with my starter, and like you'd have something to fly. But like Starly, like I actually used, and I love Staraptor. It's just like such a nostalgic Pokemon to me. Just like Pokemon that I like used or loved as a kid, or like played with them on my first playthrough. That just like, they're not really that good, or you don't really use them anymore. But just ones that like you thought were like really cool. So Staraptor is definitely one of them for me. Yeah, and Dallas is. No, I don't remember, but it looks like Shino remembers. It's been nice seeing a Dallas stream, not Reggie's. I know he's taking a little break with Jimmy from streaming, but I love his Adventure Time layout. Holy shit, it looks so good. We're probably actually gonna get a shiny now because when I got Zoroark, I was like talking about how much I watched Dallas. But dude, I love his Adventure Time layout. I'm so glad he got more use for it with Appleton. I'm kind of glad it's a slow reset because I like that he gets to use it a bit more because I can't believe he really got Honage that fast. Yeah, exactly. I know I know a couple people who've done it. Kirsten, or well, Tiny Articuno. I know she sucks at getting quests done. Nah, we all do. But I think she did one in Fire Red, or she has one going on in Fire Red. She's found a couple targets. I know, yeah. She's done a nostalgia quest. I know other people have done it. It's not like an original or new idea. Yeah, Mitchell. After Dallas like streamed with the Adventure Time layout, I tried starting because I loved it as a kid. I say as a kid, it doesn't even feel like it came out that long ago. But I did love watching it, but I never like watched fully through it. Like I stopped after like a couple seasons. Like I just stopped keeping up with it. So because it's on Hulu. So a couple months ago, like January, February, I wanted to watch through it. I only got through a couple seasons, but when Dallas started streaming, it made me pick it back up again. So I'll watch Adventure Time a little bit at night. Dallas's birthday wishes for me to get the shiny tonight. How sweet of him. Bidoof shiny isn't bad. Dude, honestly, it's kind of subtle. I don't mind it. It's not the worst. Dallas always talks about dress-up hunts he wants to do. Then he goes and does something he's never mentioned before. Dude, right? Like, he's never talked about Adventure Time, and he's always like, I want to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And he's like, alright, I'm going to be Finn, and we're going to go for Honedge. And everyone's like, what? Like, it just came out of nowhere. Yeah, Mitchell, I've heard it's pretty good. I watched it casually from about maybe 2010 to like 2013. Then like as I got older, I just like didn't keep up with it all the time. So I definitely want to watch through it all. I watched the regular show last year and that was really good. And yeah, Peter, I am excited for that. So like we're all gonna be on like what, like a Discord call, or I'm not even sure how exactly that's gonna go. Oh, he has talked about Adventure Time before? Oh, he's talked about Ice King. Oh, okay. Yeah, Getty regular shows, like, I loved it. I watched through it last summer. I, like, I really loved it as as a kid, anyways. But like, actually watching it's such a good show. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Steven Universe. I don't know if it's something that I'd ever get into though, because it was like kind of after not my childhood, but just like I wasn't into like I guess that era of Cartoon Network. Like I kind of stopped watching Cartoon Network. Like it died with me. Like kind of right when Gumballs started. Like I was like Adventure Time and Chowder and all those shows were going on. Then like newer shows started coming, and I kind of like faded away. Okay, cool. That sounds fun. If it's gonna be like what's it called? Jackbox, something like that. Games like that. Those are really fun, or just whatever type of games. That sounds exciting. It sucks though that it's not for a couple weeks. Cause was it like the 29th? I was like, damn, I'm ready to do it whenever. Yeah, Getty. I've heard. Well, just based on like the internet, it just seems like if you hate or you don't like Steven Universe, like you're gonna be shunned. I just don't think I could see myself getting into it. Maybe I could, but I don't know. Consort, I'm so sad that you forgot about Chowder. Chowder shall never be forgotten. I watched the Chowder Christmas special this past Christmas. You never owned cable, so you never watched the shows, but some are on Hulu, so you can watch them there. Dude, Hulu's probably my preferred streaming service. HBO Max is really good now, but I don't have it. But I know it's good. The only thing about Hulu is there's so many ads. I'm like, dude, I'm paying for a streaming service to not have ads. Like, come on. Oh yeah, Mitchell, I heard that she worked on Adventure Time as well. Am I gonna be streaming until like June? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like, well, my sister will be coming back tomorrow, and where I stream is like pretty much. It's confusing. Like her room isn't necessarily a room. Like it's the downstairs was one big room, and like she just like used like room dividers and divided up like so half of it is blocked out as her room, and the other half is just like me chilling with the TV. So I'll stream as much as I can, but I know she'll be busy. Yeah, it's the 29th. Oh, perfect. That'll be like right before I start school. Damn, Pete, I can't believe Dallas would rather be with his long distance boyfriend, who he doesn't get to see all the time, than people he only knows from a stream chat. Dude, man. The classic Fry coming in with a hot take. I have no opinion on Steven Universe. Yeah, Nelson, I had access to someone's HBO Max account last. I genuinely am about to get it just for like the sole purpose of having friends. Yeah, yeah, cliche, basic, Friends, blah blah blah. I love Friends. I don't care. It's very timeless. It's a Toe Jam episode of Chowder. The one that always stands out to me is the Cinnamon Mini Monster. That shit creeped me out as a kid. Yeah, Nelson, we also have Disney Plus, and I hardly ever use it. I know there's Marvel movies on there, but I'm not into the Marvel. Like, it's not. I'm not saying I dislike it. I just am yet to get into the Marvel universe. She's gonna have a surprise party again, dude. She's She's grown up. Because what, she was still in high school a year ago. That was her senior year. And it's so funny. I would tell her, I'm like, dude, you're gonna get to college, and I'm like, you're never gonna talk to these people. Like, they're not your real friends. And she was like, shut up, yes they are. And then like, she's been at college. She's like, dude, all those people I were friends with in high school were trash. I don't want to talk to them. They weren't real friends. $12 more random encounters? For what? You've seen WandaVision? I've heard a lot about that. Like, well, I would just see it trending on Twitter. You always watch your shows through complete legit means. I watch my shows however I can. Yeah, Barb, it's true. Like, I was never. I mean, that wasn't me in high school at all. I wasn't the popular people that just hung out with everybody and was at like huge parties every weekend. But I was like to her, like I knew it wouldn't get through to her while she's in high school. But I'm like, dude, genuinely, like, out of all these people, like, I'm like, some of her friends I liked. I pointed out 3. I'm like, these are your friends, not these 40 people. And those 3 are the people she still talks to. Mawile versus Rowlet. Who's winning? Dude, Mawile. He's gonna eat that owl in like one big chomp. Alright, Nelson. Sounds good, dude. Have a good day. Dude, it's late. You know, late dinner. Go eat. Yeah, I might be on until maybe 1 my time, so that'd be 10 your time. Yeah, Shina, I'm working on getting, like, that's what I like. I didn't really care that I didn't have a lot of friends in high school, because I didn't feel like they're people I'd be genuine friends with. All my friends that I have now, I've been friends with since like kindergarten. Like, you guys know David. I mean, he mods. Well, he hasn't been in the stream for over a year, but to be fair, neither have I. But yeah, we've been friends since we were like 6, 7. I have another friend I've been friends with since I was like 5. As you grow up and like you meet more mature people, then you can like just start developing mature relationships with people, rather than just be friends with someone in high school because they have a car or a pool. Getty, that's honestly been like story of my life. Like, I've always just been a quiet person who I didn't make a lot of friends. Like, I moved from Bermuda to America, then a different part of America, then I moved to England, and like every time I was the new kid. And I mean, like, some new kids are like so accepted and like make a lot of friends, and it's so easy to adjust. But I'm just like, I was like, these people already have their friends already. They don't want to be friends with me, and so I just like, yeah, I feel that. Like, I'd move and like, I just hold on to like my childhood friends. I never would really make new friends when I'd move places. Yeah, I'll try and get David to come to stream. He's working full time now. He graduated last year. Bless him. Graduated right at the start of a pandemic. Yeah, Mitchell. You usually have a couple real friends. My mom, though, my God, she has like 50 friends. Like, she can, like, real friends that she can, like, she makes friends with everybody, but, like, she has so many people she knows throughout her career, through her, like, sorority, through childhood, and, like, so many people who she can still keep in contact with. And she's like, yeah, I could go visit them and stay with them, or if they needed anything, they could be there for me. I'm like, damn, I got, like, 3 people. But to be fair, I'm only in my 20s. Mr. Worldwide. Dude, yeah, moving was tough. Well, honestly, moving wasn't that bad. I didn't mind it. I was just a quiet kid, you know. Like, I guess there's just always a stereotype like that, like, oh, new kid. So I didn't want to like people to think I was weird or anything. So in order to do that, I didn't say anything. Because if you don't say anything and you keep to yourself, then you don't do anything stupid. That was my philosophy. Like, I'm not even ashamed to say it. Like, I genuinely like barely had friends. Like, and I'm not like, oh, poor kid. That's so like, dude. I was chilling. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's why I genuinely try and make. I've always gotten along and been friends with people who are older than me because, well, that's the demographic that is more distant from social media. Dude, I could care less about like people who just need to post on Instagram. Like this past year during the pandemic, like I genuinely stopped caring. I haven't posted on Instagram like a year and a half. I don't feel the need to put shit on my Snap stories. I only use Snapchat to like talk to like two people. Honestly, I use like most of my shit, most of social media I use through Twitter, but I like that because it's like no one knows me personally. Like this is just a whole different community, and like I really don't give a fuck what I put out there because like they're just random people on the internet. It's not like they're my people I know in real life. Getty, how old are you? 16, 17 in your junior year? You don't need to worry about it when you're in high school. Definitely as you get older, you find more. And if you worry about it, you can do something about it. And I don't mean that like, oh, you need to go do something, but like genuinely, you can find what's not working. You don't do much socials. Yeah, like seriously, all my social media is not even like my personal life. It's just shiny hunting social media for me. It's like it's cool. Like I'm just known as Waddy, and I like that. Yeah, exactly, Barb. Like I remember there'd be times like I would genuinely think like I'd go to a cool place like, oh, I could take a cool pic here, but like I ended up never posting it. Then I got to the point where I was like, dude, why am I worried about taking cool pictures? Like I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I hate stopping to take pictures. Like I don't feel the need. Like you take pictures, but let's be honest. Who actually like looks through their camera roll all the time? Like, oh, that was such a good memory. Like you take a picture and it's gonna get lost in your camera roll. I don't like. I take pictures of very certain things, but for the most part, like I'm just chilling. Like I don't need people to know what I'm doing. Dude, as long as I know what I'm doing, that's all I care about. I'm gonna keep shining in all these Regidragos. You only ever use Reddit for shiny Pokemon. Did get it? Yeah, I don't take pictures. I don't care. I'm like, I don't need attention. I feel very comfortable with myself, and if you want to give me attention, cool. If you want to come to my streams, rad. If you want to insult me, okay. You take pics of shinies even though they were in the PC. All my shinies be chilling in the PC. What shinies we got? You have 7 total photos on your phone? That's great. Let's look at shinies we got on the PC. Got fish here. Corral. Mr. Krabs would say it. We got... Yo, Calyrex Loki, one of my favorites. What else we got? Oh, yeah! I got Snom on stream! I got that pretty raised up. And then we got Stir Fry. We cooking. We absolutely cooking. Bro, Calyrex? Yeah. What else we got? I don't know what else is shiny. I want to hunt Grookey. Oh, look, there's the infamous Kingdra. When did we catch this? Oh, wait, well, we changed the date. It was July, though. Look at that deep purple. Ramsey. Yo, look at these throwbacks. This is my first shiny in this game. November 16th, 2019. The Clops. He's not shiny, though. There's the homie. Zoroark. Look at that dude. Alright, we got Regis to hit. Most of your 2020 photos were of shinies. Most of my 2020 photos were of screenshots. But that's because I was in a long distance relationship, so like couldn't take pictures together. FaceTime screenshots. And then I guess I took pictures of my dog. I don't know. I haven't looked at my camera roll for a while. I know, Danny. Zoroark looks so cool. The Wooloo shiny hunt was awesome. Well, like the reaction, because yeah, I didn't stream it. That was like my first time ever recording anything. But yeah, when I was like, dude, what if I tried whistling? And then Wooloo said, "Baba, black sheep, wake the fuck up." I remember I did so many encounters. I think I did close to 1,000 the first night. And then I got it like quite early morning the next day. And I was hoping I'd get it fast because we were still so unsure about shiny odds. And everyone's, I mean, yes, obviously if you're going to find them on the first or second day, you're going to find them fast. But there's just so many people finding them of like within under 2,000. So I was like, yo, I hope I get Wooloo fast. And I did. You can chug 20 flow ounces in 10 seconds. I found out I can stream for 4 hours and the time feels like nothing. Yeah, Barb, the timing was great. I was like, alright, let's try whistling. That was... Oh, dude, I love Wooloo so much. I love it as a Pokemon. It's so cute. It's so weird. I genuinely have nostalgia for Gen 8 already. Just like the early routes. Because I've done a couple like I did a playthrough of Sword, then I think I started Shield on a different filed again. File. But like just like the early towns, the music of like Postwick and like Wedgehurst, and just like the early route Pokemon, it's amazing how it gives me nostalgia after only a year and a half. I loved when Sword and Shield came out. It was so exciting. I had so much fun. I had so much fun shiny hunting. That's when my channel really started taking off. That's when I really started streaming. I met so many new people. The release of Sword and Shield was huge for me. I had so much fun with the games. I still love them. They're really good games in my opinion. You feel that? Yeah, exactly, dude. Like I remember the decks getting leaked. I loved every single design. I thought they all looked so cool except for Indeedee and Greedent. But it was just like I had never had a region where so many of the Pokemon like the designs just hit for me. Like I thought everything looked so sick. I thought everything was designed so well. And the games were just really fun. It was so cool to play it on the Switch, to be able to like stream and record. And I just had a blast. And I mean, I finished my dream team in what, like 5 weeks, only a couple weeks. And my other DTQs have gone on for like months. Like I had so much fun with the game. Poor Indeedee. Yeah, Burp, seriously, like all I could do so many dream teams in Sword and Shield. I really like the shinies. Like I love Sandaconda, I love Grimmsnarl, I love Phalanx, I love Barrascuda, Cramorant, the Galarian forms. The Galarian forms I really loved. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Concert. I'm not the biggest fan of the final evolutions of the starters. I wouldn't say I particularly like any of them, but Rillaboom warmed up to me, and I was determined to warm up to Rillaboom because, God, my heart was set on Grookey. The base design for all the starters, perfect. Love them. Amazing base designs. Then they kind of did not do so great. But it was so exciting getting to. I was annoyed that I pre-ordered the games at the Pokemon Center because I had to wait for it to be delivered. The only reason I did that because I thought it had the best pre-order gift, which was a keychain, like a plush keychain of one of the starters at random. I thought that'd be fun rather than just like a poster. I didn't really want that. And so I didn't get it delivered to me till like almost 5, and here everyone is like downloading the game at like midnight. So the game, people had already been playing the game. It pretty much felt like day 2 that the game had been out. But I played it, but this was my first time ever like getting a new game and instantly and just like hunting a dream team and like not playing through it in a whole weekend. So it was a real test of my patience to not just plow through the game, to just actually finish my team. And it was worth the wait. I really enjoyed it, and I'm glad it didn't take too long. You love a ton of the shiny Pokemon in Gen 8, but hunting in Gen 8 isn't your favorite. I'm not the big... I do like random encounters a lot. I think they're quite smooth. God, the Gen 8 encounter music is so ingrained in my head. Like, all of it. Just... Gen 8 encounter music just haunts me at night. Like, I'll just be thinking like... Dun, 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 dun. Just every time. I hear it like every couple days in my head. I will not touch Gen 8 for ages, and just Gen 8 encounter music. Your favorite part of Shiny Hunting Zoro is illusion. Oh yeah, it does that. That's really cool. You're a Team Sobble. You even tried SR for Shiny. Oh no! I hope you didn't SR too long. I was so disappointed to find that out. But at the same time, I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just hunt 6. I knew I wanted, because I always use my starters on playthrough. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just use Rillaboom and just hunt 6 shinies anyways. Honestly, Shino, I liked that they didn't show up in the overworld. I felt like that would have just been like Let's Go, where people just sit and then they just wait for a shiny to appear. I mean, surely that's some people's preference, but I was fine with them not being in the overworld. Peter, yeah, Gen 8 encounter music will be in my head for such a long time. Gen 6 nostalgia is gonna hit for you. I have very little memories attached to Gen 6. I remember because that's when I had fallen out of Pokemon. Black and White 2 made me fall out of Pokemon for a bit, and that's when I just got really involved in sports and stuff, and like I just completely stopped Pokemon for about a year and a half. But then I got back in with X and Y. I got a 3DS and Y for Christmas, and I played through Y in a day. And then I remember like a couple months later, I did like a Masuda method hunt for Riolu, and I just did wonder trade. Like David and I would just do wonder trades, and that's it. Like I only really played X and Y like from December 2013 to February like 2014, and even then I didn't really do much with it. Then about 2 years later, 2016, because I got X as well, as I just never played it, so I just played through X and like didn't rush through it. But yeah, I don't really have too much nostalgia or any type of attachment to X and Y. A little bit, but not too much. Yeah, Shiner, they weren't the most entertaining to watch. Like people would just like go sit on a Lapras or like a Dragonite, and they're like, all right, let me go on my phone and have a snack. Oh, there's the shiny. Oh yeah, Friend Safari. I never really did too much of that, though, to be honest, but it is quite fun. Welcome back, Nelson. Hope you had a good dinner, dude. Also, I think I might... I know Nelson just got back. I think I might just go to 400. I'm at 383. So, maybe like... Well, I said I was going to go to 1 anyways. I'll see how I'm feeling. Because I actually probably should, like, pack a snack and, like, food for tomorrow. Because, dude, I'm going to need to leave early. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see. The 24-hour stream? That'll break my Mac once and for all. Honestly, that'd be good because that's like the thing preventing me from not being able to stream older. So the thing is, like, obviously you guys see my videos. I do have a capture card, but it doesn't work on my Mac. I literally use like a cheap $200 laptop to record just because it has Windows, and you can only really use like Windows. It's a Windows program, the capture card. But the issue is, like, just I don't know what it is. If it's just the PC's like headphone jack, it's when I like plug in my headphones or my mic, it sounds so terrible and just like echoey and distorted. And also, it's just like a $200 laptop, so I don't know how well it could handle like actually streaming. But yeah, if this Mac like, and the only reason I'm not upgrading is because I just don't see a point. Like, if I was to get like if I bought a new laptop or a PC, it literally would just be to stream games, and it's like, no, come on, like my Mac and stuff works fine. Like I'm not gonna just get something for the sole purpose to stream. I am the snack though. You too kind. Oh my god, chat. You're gonna make me blush. Sending me super chats, giving me compliments. Yeah, Burb, I didn't hunt an X and Y at all either. I did a Masuda method Riolu. Yeah, that's it. I've actually not found a single 6. Well, I guess I found a Spritzy in Gen 8. But in 6th Gen, I haven't found like I found a Fungus last October going for a Pumpkaboo, which I don't think I will ever upload. Yeah, we were robbed of Pokemon Z. Gen 6 could have... I don't know if you guys saw the Getty, thank you for the 99 cents, dude. Again with a big face. But yeah, did you guys... They like leaked the codes and like titles they had for the games, like there were plans for X and Y sequels like in 2014. I don't think it was called Z version. It was like, I think they just put X2 and Y2 or like XX and YY or something like that. But there was like a name. There were supposed to be sequels, but then they scrapped them and from 20 like they were meant to come out in 2014. Yeah, Getty. Fungus. Fungus was disappointing. I'm never gonna upload that. Like you literally can't even see it shiny in 6th gen because like you don't see the top of its head, so you don't see it change. It's literally just it looks the same. Oh yeah, you could chain fish quite easily. Yeah, Nelson, that's not a bad problem to have. Too many games. Get to them eventually. Just enjoy the ride. Is it on my Twitter? Wait, is what on my Twitter? What did I just talk about? Please refresh my memory. Wait, what specifically were you referring to? Oh, about the X and Y, the game. Someone leaked like months ago. I don't know if it was like Cerebi Joe or some data miners or something, or that YouTube guy. But someone released it. There's like a list of like Pokemon titles, and there was planned X and Y sequels in 2014. Yeah, concert. They should like they updated Combusken's shiny in Gen 8. They're like, no, Garchomp looks great, guys. Yeah, Nelson, I don't know if you could Google them, but I don't even know what time period I saw them on Twitter. All I know is sometime last year. I didn't like the tweets or retweet them or anything. I didn't interact with the tweets, so it wouldn't be on mine or anything, but I remember seeing them. I think it might have been called X2 and Y2, just as like placeholder names. And that might have been like the start. Like that might have been where they considered transitioning. Like, okay, we don't want to just make third versions anymore. We want to do like two games afterwards, but maybe they weren't like fully committed to the idea yet, or they wouldn't know how well received it would be, or maybe they just wanted to focus more on ORAS, and yet they still sucked. Who knows? Do I have blonde hair? I have dirty blonde hair, yeah. It's not like blonde blonde. But yeah, I'm considered dummy blonde. Go away, Regidrago. Just kidding. I'm trying to find you shiny, dude. You think you were robbed from a bid you won? You won a Japanese Pokemon Black off eBay for $20. Dude, what? It's still not there? Bro, the heck? You better contact him. You got Goldeen from Rumble Weekend? Dude, wait, when was Rumble Weekend? Oh, I wasn't. Oh, that was like right when shit started blowing up for me. I was not focusing on the community at that time. Yeah. Dude, ours was sad. Only thing I liked was Beldum you got from Mystery Gift. Honestly, I won't lie. I genuinely really enjoyed my first playthrough of Oraz just because to me it was I was just so excited to play home and because look, okay, if social media was as big as it was today, Oraz remake or like Ruby Sapphire remakes would definitely have got the amount of demand that Sinnoh remakes got like People thought honestly after Black and White, like seriously, after Black and White, that's when we started expecting Ruby Sapphire remakes. Then after Black 2, White 2, we really started expecting Ruby Sapphire remakes. And then because they make a new region, then they would do remakes. And then they would go make a new region again. So it's just so out of the blue when they went from a new region to a new region again. Everyone's like, well, what the fuck? These are supposed to be remakes. So I was just genuinely really excited to play Hoenn in 3D, and like in terms of replaying, I never want to replay it again. It's too easy. Like I literally just sit around soaring on my Latios, just like what the fuck do I do? I don't know what to do. I'm just chilling up in the sky. And like Megas just makes it easy because it's just so powerful. The gym leaders, like it's just so easy. Oh yeah, Getty, I did see that. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that because that was a big deal. Like the completing the game thing. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember that. That was something. You blasted through Oraz with Megas. Yeah, dude, Oraz went by so quick. Then like I don't know why it's different, but once you beat the Elite Four in Ruby and Sapphire, like I still have lots of fun going around the region, but beating the Elite Four in Oraz, I'm like I don't want to touch these games. Dude, Mauville was a mess. Like why the fuck did it turn into that? Like some crazy ass mall. Like that just made me upset. Yeah, there needs to be no more remakes more than once. Kanto mod check. Fire Red and Leaf Green are like the perfect representation of Kanto. Those games are so much fun. I did so many playthroughs last year. Like, because I just been shiny hunting so much, but I actually took breaks to do playthroughs. Like, I did an Emerald solo run with a Shroomish. I did a Platinum playthrough with just like using evolutions. I did a Fire Red playthrough. I did an Ultra Sun playthrough. I did a Black playthrough. I played through Explorers of Sky. Our Gold Soul Silver, pretty much every generation. And this is reset number 400. I said I was gonna do something else. Oh, I was gonna go check the Wailord. I think I might just go fuck around and go check the Wailord and just end in a sec. I'm getting kind of tired, and I need to get ready for bed. Or we'll not get ready for bed, but get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, Mauville sucked. Well, Concert, they could add elements of Platinum. I really hope they do. If not, it'll be bad. Alright, we're not gonna check this Reggie. We're gonna go check the Wailord. Alright, guys. Wait, where's Wailord? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Isle of Armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. I need... Oh, can I... Dude, where the... Okay. Let's go see if Wailord's here. I hear Chansey. Dude, this... How is this bringing me nostalgia? This was only last year. Dracovish looks completely black, like... What the heck? I don't think Wailord's back. Oh, sorry, I gotta clear my throat. Dude, am I just never getting Wailord back? Or... No, because you see him from far. Dude, I got Wailord like 11 months ago. This is where he's supposed to be, isn't it? In this sea. What's this item? Calcium. Oh, oh god, whale parts. Dude, what the heck? What do you have to do to bring it back? It's been 11 months. Oh god, Sharpedos. You know what? Let's end at. I'm gonna end at something I don't usually do. Let's end at 401. No, since some people have got it back. Alright, I'm gonna do one final epic. Oh, well, thanks for. I didn't know this is the first time ever checking me out. Well, thanks a lot for coming out, Consort. Let's do one more Regi check. Damn it. This is why I don't do the pattern. Alright, we're gonna end a weird number, 401. Right. Yes, I'm sure I want the dragon pattern. Alright, here we go. Dude, what the fuck? That's not shiny. Whoa, we're shiny! Alright, dude, I don't care if you want to be petted. Alright, well... Regidrago doesn't deserve life. Alright. That'll be that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much for the super chats tonight. Well, we're only at 400, so we have potentially a very long way to go for this hunt. And yeah, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out. I've had a really good night. Things have been tough for me, but it's been really nice being in stream and getting to talk to you guys. Obviously familiar faces and some new faces. I'll try and be back tomorrow. Like I said, my sister comes back tomorrow, so I'll see how it goes. But yeah. Alright, once again, thank you guys. Stay safe. Get vaccinated. Wear socks with shoes. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys later.